Hello, all of you adventuring beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 1, Episode 12, an Independent Dungeon Dive. This is using our Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. It is a playtest system that we are, it is an open playtest. It's on the Discord. You can try it out. This is a Pokemon campaign. And we're going to go ahead and get started with introductions, beginning with Enja.
Greetings and good day. I'll be your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I cause all manner of events. Usually reactionary, but some are planned. I'm the driving force behind most other non-character actions, and perhaps they'll stumble upon some of my machinations, but for now I shall turn it over to Rex Strider.
Yeah, I am Rex Strider, a Utah raptor who likes to showcase indie games on my streams, but I'm going to be playing Chomper, a hyperactive Fucocodile who's a fire-water type hybrid, as well as very hungry. He loves to eat, he loves to fight, and he very much, when he's feeling a little overstimulated, loves to listen to music. And loves his friends. Yeah. And with that, I'm going to pass it off to Paz.
Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'm going to be playing Paz, a water type Zobo, just a regular Zobo that's just chill and just trying to go along with the chaos that's happening around him.
A generous bestowal.
Sky the Avali tipped $10. Owl with a gun, who gave Woe a gun. Oh.
So, my bad, I forgot to update the tip goal, but that was actually for a DLC outfit. We'll get to that in a few moments. But thank you so much for that tip and supporting the channel, Sky.
Thank you!
Okay, that was pretty much it for my introduction. I'm gonna pass it over to Rob.
Yes, hello, I am ArchineerRob, and like Paz over there, I shall be playing a similarly normal ground ice type Swiner called Scruff. A little bit of a colour change, but he is a normal boy. What happened? Minsk doesn't have enough ale. He's chilling, vibing. He's trying to get on with the group and learn generally what's going on. And handing it over now to Zim.
Hello everyone, I am Zim. I am going to be playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and the embodiment of ADHD. And next up, we got Vane.
Hello, I am Taldiris, and I will be playing.
Bestowal.
Kenku tipped $10. Blasting Noctowl. Woo.
Okay, again, as I said, I forgot to update the tip goal, but that's actually going towards the DLC outfits. But thank you so much for that tip, Kenku. Thank you for supporting the channel. It really means a lot.
Making some progress today.
Owl with a gun, I guess.
Owl
we
with a
should
gun.
get that one.
Owl with a gun, yeah.
It sounds enticing.
Did somebody say gun?
I want a gun. Can I have a gun in this campaign? Sorry, chaos is ticking in. Hurry up, Vane, keep going.
Yes, I am Taldirius. I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow. And as usual, his ability for this week shall be insomnia.
And hi, I'm the guest star again in this campaign, and I am Werenimal, and I play Amos the Growlithe that likes to make explosions, annoy the party, and almost give me an aneurysm.
I think you have a lot of competition in that particular one.
I'm strong.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and get this started then. With the recap. Go ahead, Paz.
Okay. If I remember correctly, we started our last session basically continuing our first trek in the dungeon while we were basically being chaperoned by a more experienced adventuring party. We fought some easy mobs that were mostly grass type. I don't remember exactly what Pokemon they were. Anybody else does?
It was a various group of,
They were great.
I believe it was Polittle, Hoppip, two Polittle, a Hoppip, and a Pidgey.
Yeah.
Very flammable.
Yeah, they were pretty easy to take out, and Pass actually managed to do a surprising amount of damage with a water type move against a grass type. But the one that was actually doing the most in our last session was Chomper, who had dice blessed by the gods in that session. He had like 3 10s in a single roll, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ah, as we went to our trek to the dungeon, we actually found the vendor Greaves, who is a Mr. Mime in this campaign, and he was trying to entice a Squirrel to keep working towards buying that book that was mentioned before, but since Squirrel had gone to the library and found that the books is there, but in like different chapters, he decided that he didn't want the book anymore, and well, basically he doesn't have any interest in the book anymore. But we did end up trying to haggle stuff out of Graves. What is it? I don't remember that you bought something, didn't you, Squirrel? What did you buy?
I actually bought two things.
But two things. What
Yes.
stuff did you buy?
Great question.
Okay, using his actual in-store credit, Squirrel purchased a scarf that gives plus 10 flying speed, and then used his fake credit to purchase a power band, I believe it was.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you use your actual money to get your goals enchanted so that they don't get debris stuck on them.
Yeah. Yeah, he specifically promised that that debris will not be touching the lens.
Yeah. And Paz just asked if Graves had the things that the accessory that Chomper has, which are headphones, which apparently Paz didn't know that they were for music before that whole conversation happened, since he had never heard music coming from them since, well, Chomper also just asked them in his possession. Yeah. After our encounter with Graves, I think we went straight to the boss, didn't we?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, we went straight to the boss, who happened to be the evolution of
Yeah.
Chikorita. The evolution of Chikorita Bailiff.
It was
And
very,
we got explained to us that the boss is not the boss doesn't, once we get to the boss room, the boss doesn't move until we actually do something to antagonize it. So it's just going to stare at us menacingly until we do something. So
Yep.
Chomper decided to. Chomper suggested for us to try a 5-way combo attack against it, and we all ended up agreeing with Bane doing so begrudgingly to the combo attack that was basically going to replicate Scruff's and Chomper's Beyblade moment in the carnival. So we executed our attack against the Bailiff by Paz beginning to shoot water at the ground to make a trail. Scruff was using his snow powder to ice the trail. Then Chomper was basically sliding on his belly and preparing his fire claws, while Squirrel pushed him from behind and Bane pushed them even further with a gust of wind. And we ended up doing an awesome attack that ended up one-shotting the boss. But at the same time, Chopper and Squirrel went out of control and smacked her first into the wall and got a lot of damage. Mostly Squirrel because Chopper got cushioned by Squirrel. Squirrel was almost knocked out, and Chopper was very distraught at what happened. And kind of got chewed out for it, and we decided that we weren't going to use ourselves as ammunition in combo attacks anymore. Thankfully, Chopper and Squirrel were bailed out by the team that was chaperoning us before they got hurt any further, and Squirrel got healed by one of the other team members, and that was pretty much where the session ended. After Squirrel got healed, and we all decided that we should go to town to rest up before we try and tackle the dungeon by ourselves. How did I do there?
You did pretty good. There's one thing that I want to bring up that happened that I have not forgotten, and Vane has definitely not forgotten, which was Chomper running ahead in a room without regarding anything in the room because there was food, while doing it alone and against specific instructions prior and during to not do so.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
Oh, my personal record. No. The consequences of my actions. We meet again.
Yes.
All right. Well, before we proceed, we have already unlocked one of the DLC outfits.
Oh,
Let's spin this wheel and see who's getting drawn.
I like the stressed accountant vein.
Karate Chomper.
Hey! Cool.
Huzzah!
Neat.
And again, everybody, the tip goal is set up for more of these outfits, so if you would like to get them going, please tip to the channel.
I was hoping for a steampunk squirrel.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, if you tip, you can possibly make that happen. I will
Yeah,
say
but
we
I'd also
won't
just paid $300 in Patreon.
I will say we won't be having another Chomper for a bit. I want to make sure that we get it nice and spread out, but
Fair.
there we go.
Yay. Can't wait to see it. It'd be cool.
So go ahead and set the scene for us, Enja.
already leaving the dungeon by stepping back up the stairs. You are very distinctly right outside the entrance. You can even see the checkpoint counter through that odd barrier that comprised the original dungeon. Zara takes lead and steps through first, meeting no resistance whatsoever, and the rest of his team follows before turning around and waiting for you.
All right. Cough has not subsided. Anyways, Vane is going to go ahead and follow through.
Chomper is currently checking up on everybody and kind of going between each. Vane's already kind of going, but they've already checked on Paz, they checked on Scruff, and they're kind of staying around Squirrel and still watching, even though they got healed. They're seeing if there's any kind of limp or anything like that. yeah, they took the advice of the moral boosting after everything happened, that it wasn't their fault, even though they made the plan and something went bad during it. But still, it kind of lingers. But yeah, very much the energy from the last dungeon's still there. Yeah, that last sour spot kind of toned him down a bit until maybe some more food or fights happen. But he's following Squirrel at the moment.
Squirrel, for his part, is definitely limping a little bit, and in particular, he is kind of nursing one of his wings.
In that case, Chomper is offering you food every so often, like a grandma who's literally like, "Hey, you need to eat. You look skinny. You look so skinny. Eat." Except Chomper somehow thinks eating the foods is going to heal that right back up, which logically in Pokemon world that is kind of what happens. But yeah, there's only so much food can do, I suppose. But yeah, Chomper's actually talking to Squirrel. "Hey, would you like another berry? I have some more in my pack, I think. Let's go look for some."
No, I'm okay.
"Oh, come on. I insist. Go ahead and have another berry." Chomper's literally handed it to you. Basically, you're putting it in your mouth for the most part. "Here, try it. Here, it's really good. Here you go. Here, try it.
I'm not
Here you go.
hungry.
Hey, come on. There you go."
No. He's spitting it
Take
out.
some. No! No, don't spit it out. That's wasting food. Yeah. Chomper's picking
Hey,
it back up.
Squirrel, don't waste those berries.
Chomper, he's not hungry.
He's still limping. That means he's hungry.
Injury does not mean hungry, Chomper. I don't know if that means the same for you.
Yeah, when you get hurt, you eat and you heal up. That's how it works.
It's only for certain items of food, like thorn berries.
I mean,
Thornberries.
I'm pretty sure if you were having some sort of sickness in the stomach, the last thing you want to do is eat.
Yeah.
Well, they're not sick. They're limping, so they should eat.
No, let them be, Chomper. Dang, you Mons are
I know.
haven't done a lot of fights, have you?
I mean, this is our which
What are
dungeon
you talking
is this?
about, Amos? You haven't done many either.
Well, I've done more higher stake ones. We had the guy with the knives, the rat, the no, not the rats, the mole people with the diglets with the knives like taped to them, and the wigs.
The
Oh
mole people.
yeah. Well, have they won a spinny race before? Did they ever shoot through someone's house as a balloon, break their window by accident?
Chomper, I'm not entirely sure those are accomplishments you should be proud of.
Have you ever committed arson? Wait,
No.
don't answer that.
Amos smiles.
All right, before you say anything else that further incriminates you, and I'm not legally allowed to ignore it any longer, why don't we follow the next step of the usual dungeon process, checking in with the counter, see how long it took.
All right. I do believe Casa told us about that before.
And he will walk over and say like, "Hello, we're back. The weather was windy, but apart from that, no deviations other from what you had informed us of. There was a boss, but they have been dealt with." They will nod and log it down. All right. Total time 30 minutes. Understood. And the rest of you as well? They're going to look back over to the rest. Zarok's team will also nod. Ah, yes. I suppose there was one thing to report. There was an anonymous merchant in there, a Mr. Mime going by Greaves. He does not seem to be a very reputable sort, however. He does. A merchant? Yes. Have you had any other encounters with this Mr. Mime?
Oh, we have before. He was in Hamoa.
So he's not a dungeon anomaly. He's a real person that entered the dungeon without permission.
Oh yeah, he said he came through the temporary entrance. Like purposefully.
Odd to bring an entire shop in with you, but okay.
Oh yeah, he was also on the was it the second or third floor?
He was on the third floor.
Third floor.
How about a healing seed? Chomper's taking out more stuff out of the backpack. Would that heal? Stop them from limping?
Actually, to that point, Squirrel, I don't believe I have seen you eat today.
You haven't ate anything? Chomper's pulling out more of the non-dungeon food. About five of them, actually.
I had the berry and stuff. I'm okay.
I'm pretty sure he gave most it to you.
You know, if you don't eat, you might be sick. Not eating's not a good sign of health. Take it from me.
No, I'm okay. I'm not hungry.
Now, normally that would be fine. However, inside a dungeon, people usually expend energy in fights. When you expend energy, you require more fuel, so to say. Something to bring you back up to speed. So you get hungrier faster.
Alright, I'll
Perhaps
just food
I
at
hear
the
this.
guild hall.
Bit.
The longer Chomper hears this, the more like expectantly they keep looking at Squirrel and pushing the food more forward towards them.
I can eat at the guild hall. It's fine.
Well, as long as you eat something.
Chomper puts the food back in the backpack.
That is going to give a Chomper some pets, some pets.
Needs to eat.
I know you're worried, but he'll be fine.
Oh, Chomper eats one of the food
A
himself.
new subscriber arrives.
Ooh.
It fills you with determination.
D33K5Ru5 just subscribed.
Geek, thank you very much for that subscription. Thank you for supporting the channel and keeping these streams going.
Yeah, thank you. And Chomper's food is now from 93 to 92. Non-dungeon foods.
Consume.
Consume.
All right, they've logged their time and will report report to the guild hall by the end of the day. As we have more than enough time, it's not considered an urgent report. We have more than one full day's worth of time. If it falls under that, then it is a slightly more urgent report. If we fall under 4 hours, then it is an urgent report.
Okay, so are we going to go back in, or are we going to
I would
go back and rest up?
I would prefer that no risks be taken, and one of yours is slightly injured. Dungeons should always be taken in peak condition whenever possible.
Yeah, these lot here, they're almost good at killing themselves as they are killing those conjured Pokemon in there.
Chomper looks a little bit just not really flustered, but kind of smarmy at that. Like, if I remember right, you didn't really hit anything. You're one to talk.
Amos.
Be good.
Actually, he does have a point. Like, I don't think I saw you hit anything in there, actually.
He did
I-
should have.
Gator laughs.
I believe they toasted one Sunkern at the
I
very
toasted one.
He should have flamethrower at the boss before we kind of killed it, if I remember
Well-
correctly.
I'm aiming fire with my mouth. It's not the most easy thing to do.
You look at them and you open your mouth and fire.
Yeah, I did
How
it.
is
I
that
bit
so
one in.
hard?
Well,
Yeah.
they move around.
Oh, you gotta bite them so they don't move. If you bite them,
Well,
they
I
stay in
could
place.
bite them, I guess. I have done that a few times.
Yeah, biting them works really good. Take it from me, I exploded one.
I exploded a Mon too once. I think I already told that story.
Yeah, you did. That was a real one.
I want to do that
Chopper.
again.
Chopper kind of pets his headphones a little bit.
Hmm.
I know I once
Well,
hit this
If
one.
you have loot that you want to sell or turn into the guild, if you had a mission for it, you can do it at the checkpoint or inside the guild hall as well. However, I don't believe you've picked up anything that you particularly wish to part with.
Not really, no.
Then we can ignore that part. Just keep in mind for later. Ah, wait, hold on. There were those flower seeds. And I believe a bag of soil at some point. I can't imagine you have a lot of use for them unless one of you is a botanist. Or
That's
has
fair.
some interest in gardening.
Could we garden food? Do we have any fruit seeds?
Flower seeds.
Oh, okay. Chopper doesn't look interested anymore. They're going back to Squirrel.
Well, I suppose in some regards it's nice to have someone so easy to understand. You
Yeah.
certainly don't leave anything to the imagination.
Very
Would
true.
Pokey make you feel better? Chopper kind of still talking to Squirrel a little bit on the side. What about Pokey? We got a lot of Pokey, didn't we?
I
Yeah.
do like Pokey. But that's to be
Yeah,
split
Chomp.
at the party.
Oh, hey, you're doing better. Chomper pats Squirrel on the back. Goes back to the the person talking. Hey, how much Pokey do we get from this?
Well, I believe your initial mission was 1,500.
Ooh. How do we collect that?
Well, you can turn it in here. We have a non-substantial amount of Pokey and a storage box for taking items you would like to turn in, as long as they are logged properly.
Okay.
By the way, we were holding off on the boss chest.
Oh,
Do we want to open
Alright.
that now, or do we want to wait?
the boss had a chest. Ah, I didn't even.
Yeah, we were waiting for Squirrel to feel better.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Pretty sure Squirrel's the one carrying it right now, actually.
He is.
Is that why you're limping, Squirrel? You've been limping and you've been carrying that big thing? Oh, you're not gonna let me carry it. We should put that up so he doesn't have to carry it anymore. Maybe we can
Chomper's
put-
going full mom.
Maybe we can put it in the library. Yeah.
Library's nowhere
Yes, but-
near here. But Squirrel wants to try and pick the lock.
Does this town have a library?
It does not.
Yeah. Chomper, go for it. Pick it. Let's see what's inside there.
Oh, but I wanted to pick it.
Yeah. I mean, Squirrel, pick it. Yeah, go ahead.
Is the log even close for you to pick it? Squirrel.
An excellent question. However, you do not understand that Squirrel is determined. He will pick the lock, even if it is not even closed.
But isn't picking an open log kind of pointless?
Shh. Let him be happy.
Oh,
Chomper
okay.
locks the chest. There you go. Open
Okay.
it. If there's a mechanism to lock the
Is
chest,
it
Chomper
actually-
locks the chest.
Is it locked or no?
Tragically, no. This chest is openable very easily.
Oh.
The lock at the front seems little more than an actual decoration.
Fake lock. That's a phony lock. Phony. Well. Look
And
at this
as
way,
you
Squirrel.
swing it open, the box dissolves.
Never mind. I don't have anything to say anymore. There is no silver lining. Everything is bad. We'll get you another chest later.
However, I do believe, hadn't you opened this chest before? I do believe inside was a blast seed that had been dropped.
No, the blast seed was the secret hidden underground item.
Ah, yes, that's right. Of course. My notes again. Ah, yes. The rare item for this dungeon is a
Scruff, you can heal,
yes,
right?
a tiny reviver seed.
What was that?
Reviver seed. No, I was saying, Scruff, you can heal, right? You have healing?
I know basic first aid.
Okay. Can you first aid Squirrel?
I'm okay.
I'll give him a look over. But have you said it's alright? He might be alright. But Scruff is gonna have a look over.
Alright, good.
Um,
Chomper picks up Scruff, puts it on Squirrel's head. Puts it on Squirrel's head. Right, heal.
Scruff looks
Ow.
at Chomper.
Ow.
Scruff looks at Chomper like, what the fuck are you doing?
Heal?
Doesn't say anything, but it's all in the eyes, just looking at him like, what?
Why? Are you looking at me? Focus on Squirrel. Do the thing.
He's an injured patient with the weight of a Scruff on top of him. He's gonna jump down.
No.
He's gonna
Okay.
jump down and have a walk around Squirrel, though if you're making noises like that, then you're not okay.
It was just for
You
you
failed
being
the-
put on me.
You were fine with it before.
Please don't talk back to the doctor, Squirrel. Alright, what else happened? What else?
Or you'd be Dr. Scruff now.
So he's hurt.
Scruff's player is currently failing to join the campaign. Hang on. If someone can roll for Scruff,
Well, how many dice?
Probably be mind, logic, medicine, but I haven't got anything in logic, so it would only be 3 dice.
All right.
By the way, just to confirm, what is our total attribute score at now?
It should be 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to make sure, everybody make sure that you are at 10
Okay.
attribute points.
Didn't you say? Does our willpower and soul go back right? Because of sessions?
No,
Yes.
it's by rest, not session.
By rest, though.
So
Oh,
vigor
right.
and willpower is per rest. Your soul dice, your soul boost
Gotcha.
dice are per session.
Gotcha. Thank you. If you say it's 10 attributes in all, I got some attributes to put on. Let's see.
Are you sure that you need to put on?
Well, at least got one here for sure, because I put one in body, but let me go ahead and count up how much I have. No,
Just
I'm
look-
good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you shouldn't have that many to put on.
No, that was just a one. I'm good. I was looking at all the negatives I did for soul and willpower last session. I'm still at no willpower, by the way, because of the no rest. So,
Did you roll, did you? Because I've managed to get in now. Oh, no.
No, you roll.
No, I roll. Okay, Master Storyteller, sir.
No.
I shall live up to your expectations.
Okay,
I-
that is Enja for, oh god, I rolled terribly, you do it instead.
Oh, I know. And that was me ironically going, this can only go well. I got a -1.
Oh,
Perfect.
dear. Now, you do have a soul dice, as this is a new session.
If you want to
Unless
use it
this-
already.
Okay. Multiple people said things there.
This is an interesting situation. You're not required to use it, however, this is certainly an unexpected situation.
That's funny though, isn't it?
if only it could have been avoided. Oh, darn.
Damn.
Okay. Alright. So, I will inform you that I had rolled a 0 with 1 success and a 1.
Ah, fantastic. I love that you gave that over to me. I rolled worse. I'm keeping my roll. I'm sorry, Squirrel.
Whew. Okay, alright. So, you suspect... Oh, hold on. It's just a little stuck. Like, oh, clearly it's just like a crab. As you start to knead the joints, you're pressing on the bones a little forcefully.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, he is hurt. We really should get rest. I don't know.
Pain is healing.
He's only got pins and needles. It's fine.
It's as you start
A
hearing
little quick massage and it'll be all. A little quick massage and it'll all be good.
I look over at Amos. You said that it wasn't food. I'm trying doctors. This ain't working. I think food heals better.
Oh.
as the cadaver will step forward and say, hold on. I have some experience in this field, if I may. As the cadaver politely tries to take over.
Scruff kind of squints at him curiously and goes, Don't
Don't
well,
worry.
by all means, then.
Now, the muscle does seem to be pulled, from what I've gathered. and it'll take a bit of time, but with gentle applications of some cold, the pain can be numbed. As his fingers are growing cold, and it is very unpleasant, but you're not feeling the pain anymore. That's very uncomfortable.
Cold is super. Ice is super effective, though.
That's why he insisted on gentle applications.
Oh,
He knows what you are.
that's better. Yeah.
All right, now gently with small circular motions, we can try to encourage the muscle to relax. And once the numbness has gone away, it will heal a bit better with less chance of cramping going forward. However, if you feel something firm that is bone, don't press on that. Bone will not yield until it breaks. The same for joints. If possible, only work on areas with, well, meat, so to say. Wings, as such, are a little tricky, so you first want to start with working on the shoulder around it, and then knead the membrane between your fingers as needed.
I have a question. Can you
Yes.
say again if you what was the weakest point on a bone or an arm?
Though I don't believe I had mentioned that, but let's see, the weakest point. Well, generally, I suppose that would be where there's a joint. After all, it's cartilage and tendons that hold them together.
Oh, I don't know those, but I do know what you're pointing at. There.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, see, if someone punched you in the elbow.
My head just started thinking like he's demonstrating it. Like someone punched you in the elbow, like so. Just using Squirrel as like no.
Just like his arm goes the other direction. Like
that would be a Monty Python skit.
the awful doctor. No.
Oh, Zim on the screen. Is that the doctor? Who's that?
That is Enja.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
she.
Enja.
Oh, she is cool.
Yes.
Dang.
Enja is in fact cool.
I'm gonna
Very
be
cool.
scrolling
Enja
through
is-
all the
Enja
art
is
now
very
that
cool.
I've properly got it set up.
Oh, please do. That was cool to see.
All right. Then he's going to release Squirrel.
No.
Still, I hope you don't mind. I took a cursory glance at you. Are you under the effects of any medication?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking ADHD medicine.
I see. Pardon if this is a little odd, but I'm not sure how suitable this medicine is for you.
It's certainly
While
better than the last one.
While it's certainly assisting with your focus, it does seem to have changed some of your priorities and is suppressing some other things.
He doesn't eat. That's probably one of them. Definitely on that one.
I am noticing that your attention is being very focused elsewhere. So perhaps seek an alternative. This may not be healthy long term, but I suppose short term, not the worst choice. I mean, with this current medications, someone may need to remind you to sleep.
Wait, when's the last time we went to sleep?
We went to sleep last night.
Wait, we did? We were supposed to.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
yes,
arrived-
we did.
You arrived today on wagons.
Yes. It hasn't
No.
been a day.
Okay. I just don't remember sleeping.
Well, you did.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay, Jumper?
Jumper has an active imagination.
Eh.
Pardon my peeking. I feel like I'll be forgiven for this one.
Yes.
Chomper, in fact, may have not went to sleep, or at least that well. Okay. Well, would y'all want to rest before the dungeon?
Yeah, that's what we're discussing to do.
I think we should.
I mean, yeah, I definitely think that that's the best case in this. That we, go and rest.
Chopper nods. And also get food.
Yes, also probably get food because it is important that we eat.
Probably. No, definitely get food. Gotta be certain.
Fortunately, I'm not very skilled with medicines, but if you need a checkup, I'm very adept at evaluations at the very least.
Well, it's good to be good at something.
Yeah, you're good at flying. By the way, good job with the whole flying thing. That training paid off.
Well, it was more impromptu than anything, but thanks.
Neat. Oh, doctor, is everyone else okay?
I'm not a doctor, but yes, I can't. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the rest of you.
Okay, good. We should go. Get the food.
As a psychic type, I just tend to be a little aware of mental imbalances.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Kaz is looking a little anxious. Don't worry, you'll come into your own. Just give yourself a little time.
Oh yeah, great punches, by the way.
Yes.
And I actually saw how you punched that thing up after I got damaged. That was actually pretty cool.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah, the Pidgey.
Remember, just because you know one thing doesn't mean you can't also learn another. You're not stuck, Kaza. Right.
Besides, if there's a group to try and learn things that you're not good with, it's probably the group that's going to go around doing a bunch of starter stuff again.
Yeah, exactly. All things considered, this is a great fit for you. Is that why you didn't let me join you? That was Zarok's call, but basically his sentiment, yes. Huh.
I thought
Okay.
I thought you joined us because you wanted to get away from your father.
I had multiple reasons, but I did ask if I could join their team before, and they told me no. There are many reasons why we told you no, Kaza. For starters, it would be very irresponsible to bring you onto our missions.
What?
It is generally proper form when recruiting to recruit one rank at our rank or one rank below. After all, it would be improper to bring him into an alpha rank dungeon where he would be in ceaseless danger. Very bad form indeed. And if we took dungeons at his level, we would basically just be monitoring him, as otherwise we would not really be doing a whole lot to our potential, waiting for him to catch up.
I was about to ask what rank were you guys? How high are you guys compared to what Kaza used to be? I believe he was silver.
Oh. Yes, you are indeed missing a lot of information. Very well then. This should be a very short lesson if if there aren't objections.
No objections for me.
No worries here.
Squirrel's paying attention, but he's also fiddling with one of his locks.
All right. There are a number of explorer ranks, but they go like this. And every time you reach a certain milestone rank, you can turn in your bag to get a larger bag. First, you start at a rookie rank, then you go to normal rank. From there, bronze rank is your first milestone rank. Following this, it's silver rank, then gold rank, platinum rank, diamond rank, and then ace rank. That's where we are.
I see.
Ace ranked. Huh.
So I guess we're 4 ranks above where Kaza used to be. Oh, hold on. Gold is the next milestone rank, and diamond rank is the milestone after that one.
Oh, I want to be a diamond rank.
There are higher ranks, but they are very difficult to achieve. After this would be ultra rank, which is another milestone, hyper rank, master rank, and then grandmaster rank. That is the top.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What do you get for being that high rank?
A lot of authority for starters. After that, you are eligible to try and apply to be one of the guild leaders.
Wait, there's more than one?
Well, they said guild leader, not guild master.
Ah.
That probably just means that you're in charge of a local guild, not the whole thing.
Ah.
Well, more than a chapter. You would be responsible for a fairly large section. However, they're always happy to get more grandmasters in the midst. Decreases the workload the more there are, after all. However, few reach that rank. Very few. And I believe the only one to ever reach that rank as a solo is, well, the current guild leader. Or guild master.
I seize.
He's something else, all right.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
But enough about him. All things considered, we're fairly high up there, but not. It's not impossible to catch up. Just don't rush it. Take your time. Take care of your health. Everyone can climb as long as they don't make too many accidents and stay patient.
Chomper
Haste
looks over at
leads-
Squirrel.
Haste leads to a lot of accidents. And while recoverable, that does go onto your record. After all, after you complete enough assignments, you can apply to have a rank evaluation. If you pass the trial and they look over your records and don't find anything that would particularly stop you, such as a potentially criminal record or a lot of flagrant disregard for the rules, then you would have no problems going up a rank. After all, they don't want to hand authority to people who don't respect others.
Understandable.
So yes, I believe that should be everything, unless you have other questions.
Don't really think we do.
Okay then, let's see. I would say, apart from this, I'm just going to make sure that you know this. You've signed up as an explorer team. There are other divisions in the guild. Explorers are generally tasked with patrols and recons through the dungeons, and that's their primary mission set. That's what you'll be offered most if you don't find anything on the board that suits your interest. There are also rescuers and prospector teams.
Yeah.
Rescuers are emergency workers that respond to emergency situations and generally apprehend criminals and find people who have gone missing. Prospectors are more akin to raiders, I suppose. They go into the dungeons specifically with the intent to loot them, and come back with a certain amount of supply, even if it takes multiple runs.
Makes sense.
Prospectors are probably the ones that you'll find going back and forth between two floors, up and down stairs. After all, they're supposedly the later floors have a greater or a better item pool, so to say. So they just stay on them instead of going to the end of the dungeon and then going back to the first floor. Some prospector teams were even known to sleep inside dungeons, or rather take shifts farming.
Isn't that
Sleeping
dangerous?
inside a dungeon sounds... Well, but it also sounds really dumb. Why would you do that? If you're sleeping inside of the dungeon, you're using up your time without doing anything.
Yes. It is... Well, that's why I said some. They tend to be the more fervent ones that basically take shifts napping in a cart while the others pull them up and down the stairs. And then when they need rest, they wake up their friends. The cycle continues. It saves them travel time or something. I don't agree with it, but I'm not a prospector.
But it doesn't make any sense. Just have them. If you're going between floors anyways, that means that you're capable of clearing the entire dungeon. And if you're capable of clearing the entire dungeon, why wouldn't you just have them take the stairs out, leap, and then walk back in?
Well, some of the later dungeons can get quite long, 40 floors long.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Just going back and forth, wouldn't they just be going down to the bottom and then oscillating between floors down there so they could get the best drops?
Yes, I'm saying like they go between floor 39 and 38, up and down. I suppose it's also a measure of, I'm almost out of time. Better hurry down to floor 40 and just get out of here. But again, I still don't agree with the method of sleeping in a dungeon.
Indeed.
I mean, it's dangerous. Yeah, I don't like it because of that, but also, like, time-wise, time management, it doesn't make sense.
You are correct. They could spend those 8 hours, or even a portion of those 8 hours just getting back down. Just going back, emptying supplies. There is no. Well, you share many of the grievances that I do, but I'm not in charge of their team, so I can't really tell them what to do. And if they're stubborn, they're stubborn.
Yeah. I'm just very confused about it because it doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe they're pokey or food farming, getting berries and seeds over and over again.
I know what they're trying to do, but it doesn't make any sense. If you're going to spend hours sleeping, you're using up your time sleeping like that. Why not just go out of the dungeon, sleep, and then you've already cleared the dungeon, you know the path down, you have your map filled out. Why not just sit there and sleep outside the dungeon and then rush back down to the floor that you're farming at when you're ready?
Well, unfortunately, the map's only good for the floor you're on. The layout changes when you leave the floor, after all.
Oh, maybe you'll get better stuff when you're deeper in the dungeon. So you get deeper, and then they keep doing the deeper stuff over and over again.
That is the theory, yes. However, you can't discount the items that you. Oops. Damn cat. Anyway.
I thought you just died. Oh no.
No, a cat literally leapt onto my keyboard.
Happens.
That's cats for you.
Anyway, yes. Yes, that is the theory going forward. However, you can't discount the items you would get. Also, reaching the floors that you're trying to get to farm. The path to the destination should not be discredited, as it is still also a sufficient number of items.
Yeah.
And theoretically easier than the floors you're trying to farm. Tis difficult to get along with them sometimes, but that is besides the point. So yes, I just want to make sure that you are content with your choice. After all, Squirrel does seem potentially like they would have been a fine fit in a prospector team.
Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. I honestly think that does sound like a good fit for Squirrel.
Yeah, it does. But I think part of the issue is just that, we have a whole group. And due to the situation we woke up in, we're kind of trying to stick together as best as we can. So...
Of course. I am aware of your situation after all, which is why I'm making sure I try to go over things that I consider common sense but may not be to you.
Well, yeah. I was just bringing it up because, we have...
Understood.
I don't think the entire group would fit in a prospector team. And explorer teams kind of seem like the biggest, generally acceptable team by our personal standards. I do definitely appreciate you making sure, though.
Of course. Let's see, what else? While I've got you here. No, I think that's enough lecturing. Let's head to the guild hall now.
Alright. Yeah, I think that Squirrel could definitely use with a bit of a checkup.
Huh? What? Who?
Medical attention for you. And for other people on the team. So I know multiple people on the team got hurt.
I'm okay.
We're getting you medical attention. We're getting Paz medical attention. We're getting Chomper medical attention. It's not just you. Multiple members of the team need medical attention.
I don't want that kind of stuff that they gave Chomper, though.
Again, Figment hates Chomper.
They're not going to give you something to make you vomit. Squirrel, you don't have that kind of condition. I don't think so, at least. You just got hurt.
I would be very concerned if you did.
Oh, well, okay.
Yes, this is just because you are very obviously visibly injured.
He just gives some thumbs up. I'm fine.
Okay, so who all was even hurt in the dungeon? Because I know Az was, I know obviously Squirrel was, I know Chomper was.
I'm fine.
No, you got hurt in the final attack.
There. Behold the stream.
I'm fine.
Behold the stream. There.
Ra_Zim gives you 2 thumbs up.
Cute.
I got a little hurt myself.
Okay, Amos also got hurt.
Because of Squirrel.
I did tell you not to do that.
Amos growls.
Look, you tried taking Pokey from him. Like, I feel like results expected here.
So, Zarek will start walking, leading the team back to the guild hall. Now, in the guild hall, we do still have we also have an exchange counter. There's usually always 1 or 2 people behind that who will be able to appraise your goods. Now, who remembers how many piles of flower seeds you'd gotten?
No idea on my part, because Squirrel was only focused on the pokey.
Yeah.
I have one of them.
Off the top of my head, I think it was either 2 or 3. I can't remember that.
I have a healing seed.
I suppose no one added them to their inventories.
I've been having.
Yeah.
I
Well,
haven't
I
gotten too
know
many
I know we
items.
have one. I know Chomper picked up another, so I know it's at least 2. Then there's the bag of soil. We have multiple copies of plain seeds. We
Yep.
have the blast seed, the apple and flesh cap that Vane picked up, an onion, potato, a
Well-
rider seed that we got from the thing, obviously, that we just got.
Certainly the flower seeds in the soil are very much items that are not useful to you. The rest will be at your discretion.
Well, I don't think any of us really remember, so how about we call it 4? Because that feels right to me. We'll definitely keep... We'll keep in mind that we should write that stuff down in the future.
Yeah. Last session, I kept very close, like, very, very clear notes on exactly what we got, but yeah.
We miss stuff sometimes.
Yes, definitely going forward. Perhaps a list of loot acquired in the dungeon.
Yeah, that is what I did literally starting last session, but I wasn't doing it before that, so that doesn't
Fair.
exactly help us out with this. Which is definitely kind of the problem. Kind of the problem.
Fair enough. So we'll just say 3 then. 3 seems reasonable, as
All right.
tragically flower seeds are, well, they're not going to fetch a whole lot.
Nope. Soil's probably better, and we have some dungeon food to sell off.
Yep. Much
We also have like a lot of plain seeds. We have like 5 plain seeds.
Yeah, I'm in the same house.
Yep.
I just walked up to 2 o'clock again.
All right, over to the guild counter. What will you place upon to exchange for Pokey?
I think the plain seeds are mostly useless to us, right?
Yes. They are basically like a tiny dungeon. They restore 5 belly and have no other effect.
Yeah. So, like, the equivalent of the thing that you throw in grain stores because you have nothing better to fill it with.
I will say Squirrel has an interest in those purely because...
Kaza has informed them that theoretically there are ways to put in dungeon energy
Rex?
into planes.
Rex, you were not muted for all that?
Apologies.
Alright. Alright, so... First off, I'm just imagining that this counter is just like one of those Chuck E. Cheese's prize counters.
Haha. No, they have better instruments than a Chuck E. Cheese counter. However, entertain any thought you like. I will not dissuade you.
Otherwise, I know the plain seeds, Squirrel has an interest in them because he heard that things can be made with them, but that's his only real interest in them.
True.
And right now, probably not something he'll pursue actively for right now. What's up, Pass?
I just said, ooh, crafting.
Yes.
Alright, I'm testing something new on the channel here.
Okay.
Is it gonna work? Apparently that is a negative. It doesn't even launch at all.
Oh.
But anyways, Squirrel will pipe up. I know I can make stuff with those seeds, but I don't know how to go about that yet.
Oh, it takes a very
Yeah.
specialized crafter. There are very few that are even halfway proficient with it. And then
Yeah,
it
let's
would be
not
turning
worry
them
about that.
blast seeds, sleep seeds, pure seeds, perhaps. It's a very delicate thing.
As Enja says the right words to get Squirrel even more interested.
Oh boy. Crafting. Or perhaps was it a trade that very few know, even halfway?
Both.
I was about to say, I think it's probably both there.
He was already interested because of the crafting side. Then you mentioned that very few know it, and it's like, ooh.
Zara puts a hand to his forehead. Ah, I see. Well, then I will also inform you that plain seeds are very common in low-level dungeons, so you won't ever have to worry about running out of them. I will also inform you that generally,
Oh my god.
crafting in
Hold on.
Hamlet shall not fall.
Toshabi raided my stream with 51 viewers.
Toshabi!
Robbie.
Hello there! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello there, Mutant Tepig! Hello, Cosmic Toasties! Welcome in, Raichu! Hello, Toshabi, of course!
Our
Hello,
community
Rando!
grows.
Aero-kun, thank you for that follow, as well as you, Cosmic Toasties. Oh, geez, there's even more that I'm not... Okay, Ba Kenu and Rando
Our
Yorid.
community
Thank you as
grows.
well. You all have come into one of our tabletop campaigns, you know, like D&D, except Pokemon.
A
But
steadfast
welcome in,
supporter.
Toshabi. I hope your art stream went very well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It means so much. I'm currently playing Squirrel, my dragon fighting type Riolu. And yeah, thank you so much. For those that aren't aware, Toshabi is a fantastic artist, especially with the TF stuff. I know many of you are interested in that, so do go check out Toshabi. And yeah, thank you again. We're going to go ahead and get back into the session. Thank you so much for that raid. I'll talk to you all in the chat. Carry on there, Enja.
Alrighty. I will also inform you that while I don't have much knowledge of it, I will let you know that generally there is a reason that it's not sought out terribly much. You
Truly,
can...
this is
Oh, fine.
the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5.
I do things. Thank you very much for that tip and supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. That's another step closer to the next DLC outfit.
Very nice.
Which I suppose I should quickly explain for those that are new here. We've got DLC outfits that can be, you guys can work together to help us commission for our various characters here to see them in different outfits and such. The information with that is !DLC. But yeah, thank you. Carry on.
Generally, it's a more costly process than just buying the items outright. From what I know, it's more for assisting when we are low on particular items and sending them over, or for when people have very bad luck getting one item in particular. Unless you get very skilled at it, then it generally tends to break even. They're also the ones that generally set the price for most items, or at least the baseline price of this is what it costs for this item.
Okay, Enja,
Oh,
is this you as a storyteller trying to tell me not to get into this?
No, I'm simply telling you that until you get really good at it, it may be a bit of a cost sink, but you will then be able to, if you do in fact manage to learn this crap, you will be able to make items that you want / need inside of a dungeon.
Yeah. Also, it sounds like it's a universal price floor for the items. So not only the items that we find, but also, and more importantly, it means that if we do learn how to do this, it means that there's no way for us to make it at a loss. Like, we can buy at market price. So unless we're getting a deal, that means we can't, fuck up with buying things more expensive. That also means that we won't have to worry about local supply.
Also that. I'm simply informing you that, yes, there is a system. However, you'll probably not be making money off this. But it is very versatile once you have invested in it. Being able to produce the item that you need in a particular situation. Granted, you have the time for it.
Yeah. Sounds really interesting as a cost-saving venture. Like, once you're good at it.
Squirrel is also very interested in saving costs so he can, have more shinies for himself.
True. If you become a master and make things yourself, you'll never get scammed.
Well, also because it means that we don't have to worry about paying a markup due to local supply or anything.
Yes.
And also we know that anything that we buy under that price, we're literally just getting a deal because it's below market price. So in terms of pure economics, there is nothing bad about learning how to do this.
Correct. I mean, while you're an apprentice and still trying to make items, you may put more into the item to get the item that you need because you're not a master of it just yet. But that is just the warning going forward. And generally what tends to discourage people. I'm using more money to make something that I could have bought for less. After all, mastering it is not easy.
Well, once I do master it, it'll be cheaper.
Or at least at market price for sure.
But then I can also sell for a markup.
Yes. Or at a markup, if you find people in need of such an item.
Well, either way, Squirrel understands that he has the option to do this later, but right now, I'm good to continue on and sell those. Because he's got, They're very common, so you know, no reason to go buy them now or keep them now.
Fair enough.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Alrighty. So, you are in the guild hall. What will you put on the exchange counter?
I'm thinking that we're going to put on all the dungeon food we have, which is the potato, the apple, the flesh cap, the onion. All the flower seeds, which we have 3 of. Like the 5 plain seeds that we have. Is there anything else that anyone remembers getting that we that's not listed there?
I don't recall anything else personally.
All right.
Alright. Let's see. That's 3 items of dungeon food. 5 plain seeds. 3 bundles of flower seeds and a bag of soil. So the total comes out to 235 Poke.
All right. $135 Poke.
Squirrel's taking the pokey and dividing it up with what the rest of it there that he had collected.
Squirrel. Before we do that, we also need to add in the payment that we got for the mission itself.
Oh, okay.
So we're supposed to actually turn in the mission back at the guild, right? So while we're here. He's asking this to Team early on. Is Enja killed?
Sorry about that. I'm being asked how to prepare rice.
What?
He was asked to prepare rice.
No, I'm just questioning, like, just normal rice, right?
I don't know. But okay. Jumper! Jumper!
I mean, I feel like
What?
that's a lot to ask out of someone.
There's
I got a
food
cheer.
in the hall.
Thank you. I do things. I appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And back to Chomper. Food. Chomper zoning in on the food.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't have a comment on us selling the dungeon food.
Yeah, Chomper's careless into his headphones at the moment. All the overexerting from the dungeon kind of got him all overwhelmed a little bit. Oh, you bet when he finds out you did that later, he's gonna... if he does find out.
Why would he be angry? He, like, Vane literally told Chomper that, like, he was going to be doing this.
I return.
Less angry, more surprised, because he forgot.
Okay. Because I was just like, Vane literally told Chomper he was going to do this.
Like I said before, there's a 50-50 chance on whether Jumper will retain information or not.
Chopper, food is being sold. Dungeon food is being sold. Your potato, the one that was stolen before your eyes. There's still a bit of frost on it, even. But, oh well. It is sold. So, altogether, this totals to 1,735 Poki that you have gained, apart, or not counting what Squirrel gained picked up inside the dungeon.
Oh, 1,700 how much?
35.
35.
Okay.
Guys is being very...
You may divvy it up however you please.
All right. So, and how much was what he got in the dungeon itself?
I think Squirrel's keeping that.
No, he's
No, he's
splitting
not.
it.
Okay.
It was 210. So Squirrel's
210?
gathering up all the Poki and dividing out 324 for each. Including Amos, begrudgingly.
Money.
You're on your way to the bomb.
One day you'll earn that money.
Wait, how much are you handing out?
324 each.
Math ain't mathin'. You're forgetting Kaza.
Okay, 277 each.
Math is now mathin'.
Fair enough. Kaza has not been forgotten today.
Yay!
Huzzah.
I am making it a very big point to not forget Kaza.
You said 277, right?
Yes, everybody add 277 to your sheets.
Yep.
277.
Money.
Okay.
Yep, 277.
Yes.
I'll make it.
Alrighty. Oh,
A shiny has been dropped for Squirrel.
shiny has been dropped.
Hey, okay. You know what? I gotta turn on a song just personally because Vane's current Poke count is 777. Rolling sevens, baby.
Nice.
Rolling sevens.
Okay. Now what shiny will appear before the party?
I am awaiting this answer with rapt attention.
Ironic.
Very ironic.
Absolute attention.
Yes.
Something is placed behind your ear.
Wait, what?
Something is placed behind your ears.
Squirrel is going to reach up to his ear.
A familiar, smooth yet hard surface greets your fingers as you pull out the slightly transparent and very light object. Ah, it is one of those. It is one of the objects that Zarok had given you before. It looks like a gem, and this one is green.
Oh, another plastic gem then.
Acrylic, but yes.
Acrylic.
Acrylic, yeah. He is adding it to the rest. But after that, I think Squirrel is ready for a nice, long, hot bath. So he's going to the bathhouse. Or room.
But when he starts to step away, Vane's gonna, like, cough at him.
He looks back with a wince.
Medical attention before wherever it is that you're trying to go.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. We're not going back in until you've had medical attention.
Chomper! Vane's got food.
Yes, I do have Chomper's food. I've told him this. He knows I have his food. He's asked for the food.
Squirrel attempted to use Chomper distraction. It apparently failed.
Come on, Squirrel. The faster we go to the doctor, the faster you can take some rest or whatever you want to do.
Over half of the party is injured. We're going to get medical attention.
Rex, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
We're trying to talk to you and stuff.
Well, he tried to use you as a distraction.
Oh, you did, huh? I was really looking still on the headphones there. You might have to tap Chomper a bit to actually get his attention.
Also, Scruff, I need you to make a roll of 1d6.
What? Alright.
So I guess we're getting
6.
dragged over to... Cool, you get a +1 to your roll.
Yay!
Nice.
So I guess Squirrel's being dragged to medical attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
It better be literal dragging because he's not going willingly otherwise.
Important question. Did Zark ever end up detaching the rope?
He did.
He did?
He did.
Oh.
He did during that boss fight, or he did before the boss fight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if it was
After
still
all,
around
there was-
Squirrel, it would have been immediately removed once we got out.
Ooh, that's a fun game.
Fair, I just wanted to check. For obvious
Fair.
reasons.
So, come on, let's go, come on!
I mean, yeah. I'm waiting to see if anyone's going to respond to the comments that have been made.
Apparently
else
not.
talking.
Nobody else is here, it seems. So I guess Vane's dragging Squirrel by himself.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I mean, Paz is going to follow you guys.
And Scruff will also womble after him.
I
Kind
appreciate
of
all of your
nudging Chomper
great-
along.
Chopper, we gotta go to the doctor. Come.
Scruff is nudging him along by just like going along behind him and occasionally bumping into his ankles to prompt him to move forward.
Chomper was on his headphones thinking the entire time about everything that happened in the last dungeon and how he could have did it better, and that includes anybody who may have gotten hurt during it. But yeah, they're following now. The headphones are off.
All right. Well, in addition to making sure that Squirrel's going with, he's also going to be making sure that Amos, Paz, and Chomper are all coming with, too.
Amos follows along.
Now, upon arrival, or upon leaving, someone is entering the guild hall. Someone somewhat familiar. Why? It happens to be the very self-same, somewhat tired-looking Del Fox. He's looking around. Messaged me. Rellis, over here, sir. Oh. What do you... And then he pauses as he looks. Oh. I see.
Alice, didn't I tell you that Sigmund specifically really hates Chomper?
Oh, we made up. We're friends now.
Oh, I guess I can go then. And Squirrel's turning around to leave.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm not going to fight with children. I have more dignity than that. Or at least I
didn't
try
stop you
to.
What were you saying, Raharu?
It's nothing. Do you hear me? I said it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. If you insist. Let's see.
Okay, well, no one's leaving because we're getting the medical attention. I just want to be careful because Chomper and Sigmund have a bit of a history.
I didn't think we would be having the same talk that we had in the other town. What are you doing here?
No, he did say he was moving.
I didn't think he was moving here. Interesting.
Yeah, wait. Why are you here in particular?
Well, apparently a lot of shit went down here.
Also, you see, the studio didn't want to pay for another voice actor, so they just decided to pop me into everywhere, so you're stuck with me the rest of the campaign.
Yep. And every NPC you're going to run into, sorry, you ain't getting a diverse cast. So, yeah. Consider this a temporary stop.
Ah, I see. So you're in the process of moving.
and making sure I'm not needed before I move on. Speaking of which,
I'm okay.
I'll assume I'm not. as he's like
No.
appraising you like with a raised brow. Like, am I needed right now?
Yes.
Okay, what's
It's
the
not
problem?
it's not as immediate, but Amos got hurt. And this is all in the dungeon, by the way. Amos got hurt, Chomper got hurt, Paz got hurt, Squirrel got hurt.
Ah, I see. All right, what happened?
Oh, I'm fine. I don't know what he's talking about.
No, you have been injured. You got injured multiple times. You almost drowned yourself, and you're a water type.
What? Nah, that worked out great. I felt
No,
a little
you-
bit of water going in, but I mean, I can still
He's
breathe.
raising a
mostly.
brow. All
No,
right,
I
let me
definitely.
ask, which injuries were self-inflicted then?
Well,
Yes.
okay. So
Are
There-
injuries caused by an out of control combo attack considered self-inflicted?
I see I have a lot to hear. I see.
that's why I kind of went so. There's kind of a lot.
Our first trek through a dungeon was memorable.
It was.
Hmm. Okay then.
Squirrel's attempting to sneak away and failing horribly.
Paz is grabbing one of your horns. Stop that.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey, don't pull him too hard. He just got done getting. Maybe we should start with Squirrel. Let's start with Squirrel. Squirrel could use some healing. They were
Well,
actually.
you are being hurled onto the bus. You are being.
Yeah,
As
let's start with
rapidly as you can.
let's start with this guy. Otherwise, he's going to try and sneak away if we don't.
That's probably true.
Squirrel's getting surrounded by all of us.
Literally body blocked.
Yep.
But I don't want to lose my fire type.
You don't have a fire type.
I mean,
I already lost
they
it.
No, they can use fire. You're still good. You can still use your fire breath. What is it called?
I see.
Umber? Umber, yeah. You still have Umber?
Ember.
Ember? Ember. You still have Ember?
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think you're a fire type, Squirrel. They mentioned that you were a dragon. I don't think dragon and fire are the same thing.
Dragons breathe fire, so he's a fire type.
I mean, if they have different names, I imagine there's a difference.
I don't want to lose my fire type though.
Yeah, me neither.
Squirrel, you don't have that kind of injury. You don't need medicine for fire.
I will not be doing anything untoward unto you. I will be acting strictly within my profession. Plus, my house isn't here, so I am at no risk of you destroying it.
Was
that's good.
the fire medicine not within your profession before?
That was a bit personal.
Oh,
Still a jerk for that, but I forgive you.
Weren't we past this already?
Oh, they just reminded me about it. But it's okay, I forgive you.
Fire. Heed my call.
anyways, Squirrel got a bit bruised up because this goober held onto Chomper as they were spinning out of control after a combo attack we all made together, and he kind of got hit by the brunt of it
Yeah, I should have thought
into the wall.
That's... I see.
I think his wing might be hurt, and I don't know, and I don't know what else.
He's limping.
I'm fine. I can go, right? Yeah. I just need
also not
sleep.
eating. He needs to eat more.
Oh yeah, also
He does need to eat more, but
he does seem to be having an aversion to eating lately. I don't know.
I'm just not hungry. What is wrong with not being hungry? I had a berry in the dungeon.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Please, you gotta help him. I don't
you
know why
had a
he's not
berry in the
hungry.
dungeon because you were worse off than you were now.
That was still
The more you say
food.
you're not hungry.
I am okay.
Have you eaten anything today?
No, he keeps giving.
Yes, I had the berry.
That's
A
not.
medical item does not count as food.
Just the
Chomp.
berry?
That was a very
Chomper's
large
putting
berry.
food by you.
Yeah,
You have now 5 stacks of food by you.
No, Squirrel, but was it just the berry?
It was a very big berry.
10 stacks of non-dungeon
She has
food
only
around
eaten
you.
the berry today. Oh God, how did I not notice this before? He really is not getting hungry.
15 stacks of non-dungeon food are now circling Squirrel.
Chopper, stop that! He's not going to eat it.
He's at... Oh, okay.
No, he's doing something good right now.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
20 stacks of non-dungeon food are now starting to form around Squirrel.
Okay, yeah, maybe that. Maybe
He isn't going to eat all of that, but he does need to eat. I was already going to make him eat an extra large dinner, but
Do you have any
if we're
idea?
taking care of it now, we're taking care of it now.
Yeah, I got plenty. Join in. It's from the contest. Don't know how
To
long
which
this stuff
Rella
lasts.
says, "I suspect medicine may be the cause."
Wait, really?
That is exactly what a doctor would say. Buy something food.
Rels, I am not a doctor. I'm just a bit more experienced with this than, well, I don't have a degree is the thing, so.
So the first medicine made him aggressive, and the second medicine is making him not want to eat. This medicine seems dangerous.
Well, medicines to alleviate his condition are a fickle sort as they rebalance brain chemistry in an attempt to get him normal. Unfortunately, I don't have any medicines specialized to him.
I see. I guess we may need to find somebody with more experience in this. I don't imagine there's a lot of people out there like that.
I mean, I can attempt a different medicine. However, the one I'd given him was, to my knowledge, one of the better ones, with virtually no real adverse effects.
Whoa.
However, if he's not eating, we can try another one, but
Squirrel, your ADHD's strong. Let me fight it. Jumper dies. Sorry, I had to do that joke.
no,
Continue.
that's fine.
You know, I didn't expect to hear a food-based variation of the Goku cancer meme.
What's he?
I will admit
25. Stack of non-dungeon food. It's starting to pile above your head now, Squirrel.
Squirrel is just looking at the food and looking more kind of sick to his stomach looking at it.
It's lots of puffins.
Just now, understand that while it would be good for him to eat, Perhaps not in large portions. Just have him take a bite and see if his stomach accepts it. We'll have to treat him as though he were sick, fortunately. Perhaps
Chomper's nodding at you while eating a 5-stack of the food. He's putting the food away. Not in the bag, though.
I see. Is there anyone else who is injured? Well, he also sprained his wing, and Paz took an injury. Ah, I see.
Chomper and Amos.
Right. I can examine small injuries. As Chomper and Squirrel are being lifted into the air by an unseeable force.
No! Chomper drops some of the food he was in the middle of eating as he's getting lifted. Ah! Dang it.
The food also begins to float. As he is turning Squirrel around.
Squirrel is wincing and trying not to make a noise. Trying to put on a brave face that everything's okay. Everything's fine. He's okay. Yeah.
He pokes and prods around until he taps your wing with his cane.
And that elicits a very sharp wince, but no noise.
Seems you sprained your wing. And how did this occur?
Chomper looks away a little bit.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No.
That was a part of the combo attack incident, I believe.
I see. Well,
Chomper is eating more food.
You'll definitely have to avoid moving it as much as possible. However, knowing you, that's tall order, isn't it? As a wooden stick and a number of cloths are going to leave his pack as he, within moments, applies a splint. This is going to be uncomfortable, but it will keep you immobile. Or at least your wing.
Aw, your squirrel can't fly?
Not with that on.
I'm sorry, Squirrel.
He looks forlornly at it.
Not forlornly. That's like sadder than sad.
Sad is sad.
He is disfigured. He is a monster.
Chomper pushes one of the puffins in your direction as it floats in midair like in space. Bumps into you. Eat the food. Chomper doesn't know what else
Quiet,
to do.
imploring whisper.
Please eat something. Num 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 num.
Yes.
You need to eat something. We just went through an entire dungeon.
He's looking at the food still and just... Like, you can tell that his face is getting a little green from it.
Okay, it doesn't seem that this is going to resolve itself. Fortunately, I feel that he is simply not going to consume.
I think
There's,
I know what
there's
happened.
no point in having him eat it if he's going to bring it up against like later.
I think your ADHD
I
medicine made
feel-
him a vampire.
I feel full. I'm fine.
That being the case, we'll just have to... Perhaps... Do you think you could drink something?
Maybe.
Right. That much should be fine then. We'll stop bothering you if you can drink something.
Chomper does not agree, but is listening and must agree. Otherwise, they'll break the promise. One last ditch effort. Would you want to eat something else? Do you just not like this kind of food? What if we cooked you some good food?
Pass is going to pat Chomper on the head.
Don't understand. Does not compute. Food is not helping. Chomper has blue screened. They're just floating around, idly chomping on puffins.
There. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll want to eat some more later.
He'll eat better once he's better.
Chomper's Pac-Manning the puffins.
Waka, 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 waka.
Why don't you just ask for some soup to be brought over? And as for the splint, that's as much as I can do for you for the time being. I'm not exactly a magician.
That's okay. I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Grand. All right. As he sets him down, Chomper. Now you.
Swallow. I'm fine. I don't think I even feel hurt at all. There's nothing. I can walk. I can talk. Gives a thumbs up.
He looks over to Vane.
Didn't you give the oranberry that I gave to you because you were going to get injured? Didn't you give that to Squirrel because he was even more injured?
Well, yeah. You said it in the same sentence. They were injured more than me. I'm fine compared to that.
Which means that you never took the oranberry either. After you already almost drowned yourself, and you also got hurt because of the combo move.
I mean, after I swallowed the first mouthful, it was fine. I just, a little bit of a cough here, a cough there. Worked out in the end. And I got stopped. I didn't really hit the wall that hard.
No, you did. You didn't get... You went through a lot of wall before you got stopped.
Oh, really? That's what happened?
Got injured because he was going into the wall with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squirrel was kind of between Chomper and the wall, though, so I don't think the wall did any damage to Chomper.
I think Chomper took damage too, right?
Not as much.
I don't think he did.
Not as much.
He took a bit of damage.
Like a very, what's like 2? Was like 3? It was like 3 damage or something like that? 3 or 4? Wasn't that much. Compared.
Okay, the exact amount is not the point.
Yeah. Man, Chomper's still very much like didn't really feel like in danger. The only time they were felt in danger, like they were actually legit, like was when that potion happened and they completely. Oh no, the fire actually. Whenever the tail fox burned them in Paz, that was the first time they actually felt close to, feeling really, really, really bad. This is more like a kid fell off their bike, scraped their leg, and they don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's broken. Chomper's checking all their joints, moving everything. Nothing's really...
Again, you definitely got injured from it. It's just that Squirrel was more injured.
Squirrel
You
dies.
need to get checked over.
Nosebleed. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Nosebleed drip. I'm okay.
I'm going to perform the Heimlich maneuver on you.
Wait, what?
Why are you going to jump before
I don't want a fire kiss from you. Starts backing, tries to swim away. No. Where's the Arcanine? Squirrel? Help! Help! Help!
You're not allowed to get the fire kisses either. There's
You're
nothing
good.
wrong with you internally because you ate something bad.
You
just got hurt. We were
you
fighting.
don't know what Heimlich is, do you? You don't know what.
You said lick during that. No, thank you, sir.
He is going to turn Chomper to face away, and wrap one arm around Chomper's chest.
Ah! The hug?
Before then squeeze as both your lungs feel compressed and all the air is forced out. That is an example of a Heimlich maneuver. However,
oh no. What if I told you that there was still water inside him from when he swallowed the water before?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
That's what he's checking for.
Well, should I roll for that, or I'm just gonna say it happened? Because there was.
You can probably say it happens as you expel an abnormal amount of water.
1 second.
And he's going to keep going like he's trying to squeeze water out of a sponge.
Sadly, well, thankfully also, soggy whole puffins, not really chewed at all, are included with all that water as it is discharged in whatever direction you have me in.
Nice. Wait, what direction did he have him in?
He had him pointed away from himself, for starters.
So...
But probably, like, somewhat towards the door.
Scruff makes the over-exaggeratingly dodge out of the way.
Chomper was just trying to beat and do his thing. You're the one that's squeezing his tummy right now. You were saying something, by the way, over there, Squirrel? As in...
I'm just curious why we have spent so much time now just making Chomper expel whatever's in his stomach.
I'm saying I'm fine.
No. Today it was his lungs. Today it was...
Well, no, it also included his stomach.
Ah. He was deliberately focusing on the chest, though. I don't know why he threw up. I don't know.
I threw up. You squeezed too hard.
Dot, dot, dot. Well, that wasn't the intention.
I am hungry again. Thank you? Question mark?
I wasn't trying to make you hungry. You know, even for a water type, you shouldn't have water in your lungs.
I feel less. Ah. I suddenly feel less bloated. Thank you, sir. I don't know why. I felt pretty bad before. Sorry, there's something stuck in my throat. Might have been a puffin.
Apparently.
Yeah. Alright, I do feel a little better. Alright, well, thank you. Can you let me go? Still floating.
I'm going to examine you for additional injuries, but I can't imagine it'll actually find very much. That won't heal with it. That won't heal on its own.
Okay. Do I get a
You do seem a little scraped up, and no, I did not bring candies.
No.
You're out of luck there, kiddo. You're out of luck.
Hey, okay. Disappointing gator sounds. Went to a doctor, did not receive lollipop.
The worst.
I will not accept your negative reviews. As he sets down Chomper. Alright, who else?
Squirrel is trying to swim through the air. Trying to
Desperate
escape.
escaping.
Well, you're already seen. You don't need to keep trying to escape.
I'm with him. I want to go to the dungeon again. I think we're all good.
Okay, well, we still need to get Amos looked after because Squirrel hit him. And then we also need to get Paz looked after because of that. I believe it was a Pidgey, right?
Yes, a Pidgey had struck Paz quite hard on his shoulder, I do believe it was.
Yeah.
The Delphox will examine him and note the bruising.
I don't think it was that much. From the entire team, I think I was the one that got hit the least.
Well, still not exactly ideal.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Oof, ouchie, the bone-hurting juice. Why would you feed Chomper the
Kills
bone-hurting
the
juice?
Amos.
You drink all of it.
No.
The bone hunting juice. Is it tasty?
It tastes like bone hurt.
Oh.
Tastes like bone hurt.
Oh.
Bone hurt.
What that's vanilla.
Can I be let down now?
He sets down Squirrel. Sorry, I just didn't trust you.
Squirrel immediately takes off for the door.
Ah! Starts frantically dog paddling over to the door. Let me down!
Oh no,
Let
you
me
were
down!
already put down.
Is dog paddling while standing up. Let me wait. Oh, I'm not floating. Okay, ha! Starts chasing Squirrel.
Eyes narrow.
Scruff
slightly.
moves to trip Squirrel.
You're a vigilante, aren't you?
You are.
That is one word for it, sure.
Alright, roll.
Mischievous speed bump.
Speed bump with
Bloody-
weakening.
I would say athletics or acrobatics, one of the two.
Except too many dice. No, I rolled a 10 on that one. Shit. It was the right amount of dice. I've added a dot.
Hey, well, you still got a 10.
No, I rolled it off thing.
Well, you still got a 10.
Fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't count.
Yeah, I rolled it off of the board. I didn't roll it on the.
No, I was
that's-
trying to do the look at the bright side of things. You got a good roll.
I
It didn't
wasted a
count,
10.
but-
I wasted a 10 is what I got. That's not. That's
Oh,
not.
okay,
that's
okay,
not a
Mr.
bright side.
Gambler's fallacy. Okay, Mr. Gambler's fallacy.
3, 2. And I'm going to use my extra dice before I forget about it.
Huh? Time for bashing something?
Oh yeah, you did get a bonus die.
I rolled a 10.
And you got an exploding 10.
I give you 6 out.
Oh, dearie me.
The chat apparently likes the mob.
Yeah.
They
Oh?
support.
You're just being very attentive.
Also, by the way, a reminder, there is a weather warning and another shiny for Squirrel.
Oh boy. That's
Well,
right.
before
Thank
the
you for
driving
the
during that.
information.
What does the chat
What's up,
like?
Rex?
No, I said I'm not looking forward to driving during the freeze warning. But yeah, there's a freeze warning. Be careful, everybody out there.
It's fine.
I was saying weather warning for the
You're talking
game.
about the cards.
We're about to lose.
Oh, the
Like the
game?
card weather warning.
Oh, gotcha.
Someone else. Wait, that cat just made.
Also, I guess be careful if you're in the south. Freezing weather. Get your heaters on. Get your blankets.
What did the chat? Sorry, what was that with the chat?
They
Oh, they gave you
an
another
exploding
exploding
10.
Not like a
Oh, lovely.
Not like you need it.
Hey, it's still a +1. Net one.
Yeah. It still is a
Yeah.
+1.
I feel like every time that chat gives someone an exploding 10, it rolls a 1.
3, 4.
That does seem to be the precedent.
Well, you
Just blessing and
succeeded.
curse.
Yay! I
Squirrel is-
succeeded in tripping over the injured guy.
Can I have an intuition roll of like I know that Scruff usually trips the person that tries to run away? Can I try to help Squirrel not fall and hurt himself more? The more he's about to.
It's fine. We're in the doctors.
The doctor
If
is
he's
right
going to
there.
injure himself,
We're
If
in
he's
the
going to
we're in
foolishly
the
injure
welcoming
himself.
area. We're in the
Oh.
welcoming area of the guild hall.
well, we're in a place where there's plenty of people to help. I'm tripping him anyway.
Trip into something
He
cause
will
more
not
chaos,
flee.
I guess.
Where do you think you're going?
Squirrel is tripping and tumbling and slamming into the door and screaming in pain.
Ah, no! Why do you do this, you little Luffy? Why? As I run past Scruffy and run the Squirrel. It's like, not again! Another casualty. No.
I see the darkness closing in.
Don't go into the dark area, Squirrel. Don't go. What's the dark area? Why did that come to mind? Just don't go into whatever you're going into. Come back.
I'm tired.
Do not.
Blah.
No! Choose some food mid. No. No! Well, I'm going to try to pick up Squirrel and take them back to the doctor, I guess. Can we have a redo? It didn't stick. He got hurt again.
Meanwhile, Sigmund applying some bandages and some ointment to Paz. What? Oh.
Don't worry about it. Those two are just being themselves.
She's gonna quirk a brow. I'm gonna worry about it. That is my job.
I suppose that's true.
Have you got that damage by just tripping over? What happened to Scruff getting kicked at that speed?
Yeah, that's true. Scruff used tripping hazard. It was super effective.
It's too late for me. Blah.
But Squirrel.
blood,
As
blood, and
I wave,
death.
I wave Pokey in front of their nose. Pokey, hey,
I suppose I have a mild painkiller that may assist with this.
I don't trust your medicine.
Okay.
Where do you want to go, Squirrel? Why you were leaving so fast?
I am attempting to help you as I have harmed you in no way.
Okay, I'll take it. I just want to get a bath and go to bed.
See.
I look over at Scruff.
Now, considering that you have no appetite, I assume swallowing things is out of the question. Has anyone brought that soup yet? Has anyone brought that soup? Chomper,
Huh?
while
What?
I'm hesitant to ask, I believe this will be a good opportunity for you. Would you go and collect soup from the kitchen? Bring it
Got
here.
you. Runs
And
off to his
don't
kitchen.
Get on the way.
Soup.
Remember, the soup is for Squirrel.
Chomper's already gone into the kitchen. They come back with an empty bowl. 1 sec. Runs back to the kitchen. Comes back with an empty bowl. Okay. 1 second. Goes back to the
Chomper.
kitchen. Comes back with a bowl of soup. There we go. Eh.
The bowl is going to swiftly float out of your hands if Sigmund doesn't trust you to hold it for more than 1 second longer.
By the way, the soup
Which
is
is definitely
good.
the right
I made
call.
sure.
Give him props for actually making it with the soup intact for a moment there.
Okay. Thankfully, the soup seems to be a simple cream of tomatoes. Like, let's get something into you first. Squirrel, I'd like you to focus on eating this, and I'll just apply a painkiller.
He will quietly kind of just swish the soup around.
As the Delphox then takes out another smaller vial and puts on a glove before putting another ointment on his hand and spreading it across Squirrel's wing. Have you ever had icy hot before?
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like ice.
Oh no, that was an out of character question. Have you ever experienced icy hot?
Oh, yes.
That.
Kieran, I will say that is not sufficient in this system for that.
I need to see now.
Yep.
When I get to
gotcha.
that section, basically, when it comes to healing items and healing abilities, the actual injuries are still going to need some treatment. But
The Aerith argument.
at the
Yeah, there's a-
least, you'll be restored
There's a
to
difference
fighting
between-
shape. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a difference between losing HP and having the wounded status effect, which is what you would get for this.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
There are differences.
So right now, Squirrel would be considered wounded, right?
Yes.
A generous bestowal.
Oh,
Raharu!
Raharu95 tipped $10.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that tip. Thank you for helping
you,
out.
Raharu.
I really
You're welcome.
appreciate it.
noises of quiet recreation.
Also, everybody in the chat, I really need you on board with these dungeon levels. We're almost to the skin, but I need you guys to help out. Keep going strong on it. Keep placing
On the
troops.
On the way.
On the
What?
I
way.
can't stroll Stream Raiders anymore. Brain aneurysm.
What did you
There we
guys
go.
think?
Wait, what?
I couldn't spell Stream Raiders for some reason. There we go. I am joining.
Now, as Squirrel is briefly experiencing the agony of icy hot, it starts to rain.
There was also a Shinies guard.
I will get to that soon enough, as Squirrel may need something to keep him, well, okay. And still, and not fidgeting.
I mean, for me, the icy hot doesn't really like, I don't feel much from it, so...
Oh, no? I've heard people have very exaggerated reactions from it.
I mean, I definitely feel it. It's just definitely nowhere near what I have heard the same of what people feel from it.
Ah, very well then. I suppose it won't affect you so much as, like... Ooh, that does feel odd. That feels very odd, actually. You're not sure how much... Girl's not sure how much he appreciates the icy hot, but... It's not harming him. So perhaps it's fine.
And Squirrel dies.
Boom.
No. No.
Well, I suppose time to perform the autopsy.
Oh god, so fast.
I mean, the sooner the better, honestly.
I mean, we have a reviver seed, right?
No.
Oh,
Actually, yes. Since Squirrel opened the box, he does have a tiny reviver seed.
Yep.
so if that was to happen, we'd be fine. At least once.
But anyways, back to everybody else getting treated and stuff, so we can get you on with
I
things.
believe everyone's been looked over. Now, what?
My bones!
Let's say Amos.
All right. He is going to go over to you and say, "All right, what happened to you then?"
That one over there beat the shit out of me. Pointing at Squirrel.
Huh?
What is this voice?
So he can do a stunt.
He might be
Are-
hamming it up to get sympathy.
Oh, well, that might work. That might be the case.
He's going to quirk a brow and then look over to Squirrel. Well, I wouldn't put it past him.
You know, I really feel like at this point, people should just believe me if I say not to do something.
I believe you.
Well, yeah, but I mean everyone.
Understandable.
Okay, I did instigate it, but still, it hurts.
And
Let-
after I warned you against it, you continued to do it.
Let
Yeah, but all that
him
pokey.
die.
It was 93 pokey.
Yeah,
What do you
we
mean
told
all
you not
that
to pick up the
pokey?
money.
What?
You got like 3 times that amount of pokey just from clearing the dungeon. What do you mean all that pokey?
Yeah, and Scruffy took my food. Tisk tisk.
Well, I saw money and I wanted to grab it. That's all I have. That's all I could say.
Well, you put
Oh,
it back in
be-
the front.
Anyways, just I don't know, check to see if he's okay or not.
Certainly.
Chomper pats Amos on the back. It's okay. I have the idle thoughts too. Sometimes he's gotta go for the thing, but sometimes he shouldn't because Vane tells you not to. Pat pat.
Amos goes this kind of does a wag because he's getting pat.
And then Amos explodes.
Oh no!
Boy,
Why is everyone getting hurt around me?
I'm
Copy
running out of
paste the
fire.
no.
I'm running out of.
Well, he only explodes if you pull his tail. That's pulling the fuse.
Oh.
And there's a time delay.
Squirrel reaches for Amos' tail.
The auto thoughts win. I reach for the tail too.
Oh no.
We're gonna stay here forever if we don't keep going.
All right. That's interesting.
What? He has
Um,
fire.
Squirrel, you're not sure what happens, but as you're swishing it around, there is something in your soup.
He is looking for what's in there.
Why? It is a bit of quartz crystal.
I give Squirrel a wink.
Okay. It's heavier than the acrylics.
He is going to give it an experimental bite.
It's not salt. And it is hard.
He is pulling out one of the acrylic ones and giving them an experimental bite.
They also don't yield, but they don't feel as strong.
Squirrel has become immune to the acrylic.
What?
Oh no.
He's experienced real gemstones.
Oh boy.
The
The
absolute
coolness, the weight, the shine.
What was that, Enja?
Oh no. The Absol's bait is now worthless.
Yes. Squirrel knows the real thing. He is pulling out the rest of the acrylic ones and tossing them aside.
No.
He Sigmund's looking over saying like, Squirrel, are you eating a mineral?
Not eating. Testing. I know the truth now.
What?
He started to believe. Oh.
Scruff is scooping up
Stick
the
around.
discarded acrylics.
Zarok frowns. Oh,
He-
damn.
He is just staring at the quartz, and he is completely he maybe got like 1 or 2 sips of the soup, but mostly just ignored it, mostly swirling it around. But now he has licked off the quartz crystal, and is very much looking at it enraptured.
In a roundabout way, it's got him to eat more.
Yes, just give him more
Scruff
crystals
is
give him more shiny gems, actual gems, and he'll lick them off, and they'll be good.
Chomper has made a mental note to put gemstones in your food at all times, so you eat more.
Where did you find that?
It was in my soup.
No,
soup.
Chopper.
What? It's soup. Chomper can use the eat after just saying soup. I got it. The
You
soup.
You didn't
I got
take
it from
that off
soup.
the plate, did you?
No, I got it from soup. From the soup area. But you get soup.
You know what?
Yeah.
Definitely not where you get clothes.
Not where you get clothes. It's from the soup.
Yeah, you get clothes from the tail guy.
Ah, the tail guy. Yeah. We go see him again. Get your tail thing.
No, that's at the library.
Oh yeah, that's far. Chopper lets out a long yawn. Are we gonna go to the sleep area soon?
Yes, I'd recommend that. Squirrel indoors. Who knows? Perhaps there are other treasures waiting to be uncovered. Maybe your bull is valuable. At this point, I wouldn't rule out anything.
Squirrel will nod, just kind of wandering out of the office, wandering over to the bathroom.
Snake people.
He still wants his bath.
Let's see.
But he's mostly staring at the quartz.
There's Sprite.
Well then, I will be seeing you in the morning. Zark says, with a small nod as he leaves.
Wait. Chomper's gonna go up to one of the veterans. Got a question.
Yes.
I want to learn a new thing. Is there anyone that can teach me how to? I remember seeing something about a move. It was dark type. Something to do with biting. Anybody teach me that?
Well, as a matter of fact, I could. However, I'd like to see more from you first, just to make sure that this will be used responsibly. Zarek looks over to Farion very sternly. After all, a move is a very useful tool to have in your moveset. It gives you more possibilities, but that also means that if done improperly, it could be misused.
Oh, I'm really good at using the moves on those enemies, the shadow enemies. I can fight things pretty good.
Oh, I'm sure. However, what if you started using that move on other things? It'll make your biting stronger, but then you could potentially, say, bite the wheel of a wagon, and now the wagon needs to replace the wheel. Because you wanted to. And unfortunately, I'm not sure that you wouldn't do that.
I mean, I wouldn't bite a wagon unless, there was bad people on it, or someone was stealing food, or the wagon was made out of food.
That is my point. There are exceptions to your rule that,
Okay, good.
that don't make sense to me quite yet.
Everybody keeps telling me that.
Wagon if there were dead people on it. I don't understand.
So, can I learn the bite? What do I have to do? I'll do it. Think the bite something?
Tell
Test
you
my bite
what.
strength?
No. See,
I'll
you're
bite something right now.
Hold on.
Chompa's opening his mouth at the table.
This is the reason why I can't.
Chomper backs up a little bit. Can someone else teach me? Or can I read a book? Actually, never mind. Scratch the second one. Can someone teach me?
It is possible to teach you, but I'd like to see more from you to potentially believe that you will be responsible with this. However, you are, as I've stated before, very overeager, and I have a suspicion that you may not use this move responsibly.
Okay. Well, I guess I just have to do better in the next dungeon. Also, I've been looking at other ones too. I might not want to learn bite. There's something called, what was it? It was like called, swaying harsh. No, it was like, it's not brutal something. Brutal bap. Brutal swing, I think?
Brutal bap.
Brutal bap.
Brutal bap.
We
I don't
have
remember.
failed
It's
the dungeon.
Wait, what?
No.
How do we? No. Yeah, we tried.
Tragic.
Tragedy.
Profound sadness.
Very.
God damn it.
Squirrel soaking in the bath. He's floating on his back. And actually, no. He's probably doing his best not to get his wing wet. So, probably face first or something, you know.
Floating in the water as if he were dead.
Jeez.
He's not far off.
Just
Chomper's
face
gonna walk
down.
Just face down.
Chomper's gonna walk in and literally pull the Mickey Mouse. Oh! What happened?
Your odor seems very...
Family Guy death pose in the water somehow.
Jesus.
No, he's
Lifelines.
he's probably doing a in the showers instead, but taking a very long shower.
I've watched too much It not to be freaked out by this scene. Don't do that. No. Jeez. Well, I guess Chomper's gonna end up probably going to eventually to continue on to get ready to go to sleep. If they can't learn the move.
I'll assume everyone else gets something to eat. to eat at the canteen.
Of course. Num num num.
Yep.
Marvelous.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Yo, my food. No idea where that's gone as well. Fantastic. Scruff gifts Chomper some of his food as a mute apology.
Chomper literally forgives you immediately as he takes the food. There's a knowing nod and a smile, and he starts to eat happily.
Oh, found my food.
Thankfully, the food at the
This
canteen
sound?
is free for guild members.
Yeah.
To be fair, I would actually probably be confused if that wasn't the case for some reason.
However, they will explain a bit further, or rather, the Absol team will explain a bit further that while you are an active member, you will have full use of all the guild services. Now that you have completed your first dungeon, basically within 1 week of registration, that is a positive mark for your team's reputation.
Huzzah.
If you're active, not having taken any missions for over a week, the canteen's supplied, or you will start losing access to some of your guild services unless you can provide either an explanation or ask for another mission to resume active status.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Boy, that sounds reasonable.
Another small explanation, just so that you're aware. You can't sit in a guild hall and do nothing.
Also, I do want to
I'd
point
kinda hope
out
so.
that it may seem weird, but I want to remind you we live in corporate America,
Oh,
where
you do.
that is, well, the majority of us do. Where not being able to afford the actual, cafeteria of the business you're working for is rather common.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually I had the opportunity one time where I was working for a place where I could get a full lunch in the corporate cafeteria for $4.30.
What?
Nice.
That's
I know,
nice.
right?
That's
I
pretty
was
good.
geeking. I ate there every fucking day.
I would too.
Very nice.
I expect that came to an end at some point.
When I stopped working there.
There wasn't.
Decent.
Touche.
Before that, no. That lasted the entire way.
Nice.
Nice.
How rare.
No.
So anyways, Squirrel wanders off to bed after his nice long bath and soak. And then dies.
No. Choo choo choo. No.
Is he doing this within line of sight of Jumper?
Just hear a random no down the hallway. You can feel at this point he's died so many times. They just look up at the top left and see the party life bars.
His squirrel sense is tingling.
Enja.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's so much background noise.
I know, right?
Nope. My cat is very
Oh
demanding.
no. Oh no, I heard all of that and I just remembered I made myself a hot beverage. It's not hot anymore.
No, no.
It is in fact freezing cold as my room.
Enjoy your
Horrible.
room
Fuck.
temperature.
What do you have? Cold tea now?
It's not even room temperature now. It's straight up cold.
Have
That
you
is
made
very
iced tea?
unfortunate.
It was hot chocolate.
Oh, now it's cold chocolate.
Goody.
Now it's just chocolate milk.
Well, it wasn't even milk to start with. It was hot water. It was instant hot chocolate.
Oh, ew. I always make it with milk because it doesn't taste good with water.
Weirdly, this one doesn't taste good made with milk. I don't know
Strange.
Sounds like sorcery to me.
why. Sainsbury's way is competing with all the higher quality stuff around. But I know, we'll make ours weird and unique.
So, anyways, a memory card has been played.
Ooh.
Ooh!
I haven't seen that in a bit. Not even sure if the other one happened.
The other one did happen.
The one was Paz, I think it was.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Paz got his there.
Nice.
Alrighty. Is this towards anyone in particular or DM's discretion?
They're always storyteller discretion.
Alright then. Chomper. Lucky you.
Oh, okay.
Now let's see what you... Okay. So, you're not sure what brought this. Perhaps it was the sharing of food, but things seemed to just blank out for a moment. As you remember another life as someone else, something else. You had friends and family, but they would also give you food. But with the same hand that you took their food, you would also eat basically whatever you got your hands on. Didn't matter as long as you could consider it edible. It could be literal garbage as long as your stomach hold it down. You truly just didn't care. But you didn't care when it came to you. If you saw someone else imitating you or doing the same thing, you would immediately flare up. It seems that you don't have very much in regards for your own self-preservation. But perhaps when someone else gets involved, something inside you activates just immediately, and the memory ends.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Zoroark 720 just resubscribed for 36 months.
Zoro, thank you very much for that resub and your 36 months of support.
It's a lot to lay out to one dial.
And does this happen during the sleep, or just kind of happens as I'm...
While you're in the canteen.
Oh, the canteen with the doctor?
No. You're in the canteen eating lunch with the rest of the team. Paz and Scruff, Vane.
And Amos is trying to get a drink. He's trying to figure out if they have alcohol here.
I don't think you know the name of alcohol yet.
Well, he's trying to explain that if they have a drink, like some spicy drink that is flammable.
Spicy water. I think that's
Spicy
what we called
water.
it.
Yeah, that I drank a whole bottle of and passed out in the house.
Well,
Fire water sounds good round
they
about
do
now.
have a drink matching that description, but they're going to ask how old you are. And that this is an irresponsible, all things considered. Are you sure you want this?
Yeah, of course. I've had something like that before. It was very good.
They're going to ask to see your badge.
I have this one that they gave me.
Temporary badge? You're not even part of a team. Well, I mean, you're sort of part of Rookie Reg. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. We can't give you that. We can't.
I try showing them my Starlight badge.
They don't really know what to make of that. They'd ask you for an explanation.
Oh, darn. What if I gave you some pokey for it?
No, kid, get out of here. Don't build up a rap sheet before you're even part of a team.
When I'm at least 6 feet under.
Amos'
Zoroark
size and
720 has purchased one
scampers off back
tabletop
to the
cards
table to
packs.
get food and eat with the rest of them.
Zoro, thank you so much for that pack purchase and supporting the channel. Thank you.
Amos denied the ability to pass out drunk.
I have the ability to drink.
This comes back to the table. Dang, they won't even let me have spicy water here.
Spicy water?
Yeah, it's this drink that's like, it tastes kind of spicy, but pretty good, and it's kind of flammable. And if you drink too much of it, you kind of like get all woozy and pass out.
Very on.
Fire water. Yeah.
Why would you want to drink something like that?
I don't know. It makes you feel pretty good.
Huh.
That is quite nice. I do miss it.
You hear a crash on the table as around Chomper, a cup just kind of literally falls and spills in front of him. Chomper's still kind of not even looking at it for a moment. Just kind of like has that 1,000-yard stare. And then shakes his head and looks down at what happened and goes, oh no, what?
Chomper? Chomper, are you okay?
He's kind of shaking his head like he's dizzy. I think I saw.
Hey, is the dial dude all right?
Are you okay, Chomper?
Yeah,
Kaza leans over. Did you remember something?
Chomper just slowly nods as he just kind of feels a bit fuzzy.
Oh.
He kind of goes back and retells what he just saw from in his own head, in his own Chomper way. A bit hard to follow, but he tells you the gist of the same story, how he saw himself in another body. He's not able to tell you what it even looks like to begin with. It was just another body, and it was really fuzzy like a dream, but he recounts everything that got said, how he was and it kind of pans out. He's eating food from trash and whatnot, and that he would still take the time to not have that for other people, but it still didn't make too much sense to him. He didn't see all the pieces put together, but he does know that he used to, in his past life, also eat a lot, which probably didn't surprise most that he's told them, but it's still, as he goes back and starts finishing, I'm not a Pokemon. I am something else. Huh. Okay. No.
No. What was that?
I don't know. I have another life I don't remember. I kind of want to go to sleep.
Okay, let's
Excuse me.
put the bed.
As Chomper kind of gets up and starts going to the beds.
Squirrel is already on his way to the bed, and there has been a shiny card played.
Remind me of the rules of the shiny card. Just something shiny that would distract Squirrel, perhaps?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Ideally with at least a little bit of value to it.
Oh, it does. As
Specifically an
on
item
your way
form,
there.
but-
Well, yes. That's why I was asking. There's something shiny as you're walking down the hallway. However, it's attached to something purple. But that purple has the shiny object fixed to it. As a Sableye is walking down the hallway. In fact, it's eating something. It's eating a shiny! It's eating a shiny.
Squirrel is zeroing in on the Sableye. You're not supposed to eat that! That is for keeping!
No, it's food. No, it's food.
That is not food!
Tastes like food. Its eyes are sparklies. It has sparklies on its back and a hand on its chest, but it is still consuming a sparkly with its sharp teeth. Oh god, looking at the shiny teeth marks and cracks and bites taken out of it. How could he do this? How could he do this?
I think at this point, Vane's trouble senses are probably tingling out the wazoo.
I mean, probably, but also, like, he doesn't exactly know what to make of this or how to diffuse this, so... There's also that.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, but Vane's not there. I'm just saying, yeah.
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 Squirrel is reaching out towards those eyes.
What are you doing? Sableye seems confused.
They're so shiny.
Hey kid, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to take those hands back.
Amos shouts, Vane! Squirrel's about to do something stupid.
Squirrel is grabbing the eyes.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Hey,
Right, what? I'm about to say, what sort of a roll do I have to make in order to hear that?
Let's probably a perception check. I can't imagine and how many others would apply.
1, 2. All right, this is gonna be audio, so you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Boop. Well, ain't that a polarizing roll? At least I got a 1.
Quite.
So shiny.
All right. Upon hearing the whole,
120 does a
Let
big
go!
roll.
I like to think the Sableye makes like the Squidward scream sound when his eyes get grabbed by Squirrel.
Potentially.
Oh god, it just finishes.
yeah, Vane's gonna be flying over when he hears that.
Squirrel's trying to pull the shinies away. The idea that the shinies are attached to him does not occur to him. He thinks they are just like embedded or something.
Amos
Well,
is gonna
they're
try and run over,
really stuck.
yelling, "Squirrel, you can't rip out someone's eyes!"
But they're
They're
shinies.
really supremely stuck.
He's pulling harder.
Squirrel,
Scruff, use
stop!
tackle.
I did murder.
And then I
Or-
assume that about
or-
this point, Vane could have made it over here by now.
Yeah, he sees squirrels grabbing onto someone's head and holding their eyes in his hand.
Squirrel, stop that right now!
So shiny.
Alright, I don't have...
Oh no! I fucking got.
I think it'll be cheaper to pay to have him get treated than anything else.
This
And,
squirrel on his way to a psych ward, maybe. Let us...
A miss. Not enough ale.
Oh
Damn it.
dear. Now who gave?
Oh no!
Yeah, Vane's gonna try and literally, like, blow Squirrel away, like, off of the poor Sableye thing. That he doesn't know what it actually is, but is just like, no, like, I yelled for you, you had your chance,
As you
Did
should,
you rolled a -3 on tackling Squirrel?
Oh
pass-
lord.
Well, at least I
Passenger-
didn't roll negative.
and Pass is shooting a very well aimed water gun at Squirrel.
Everyone is assaulting squirrel immediately.
Vane, you grab one arm and I'll grab the other.
I'm not sure what Scruff is assaulting at the moment, but I don't think it's Scruff.
Why is Squirrel's life bar dropping? Huh. Chomper's looking at the top left of the screen.
I wonder why squirrel's life expectancy is falling rapidly. What a mystery.
Bronze.
Chomper shakes his head and kind of hears the ruckus and starts going towards it a bit. Like, what's going on? Oh. Question: does this look like a fight from far away?
Considering I think half of the group is literally using moves, probably.
Chomper joins in and uses just a tackle with strike.
-3.
Amos uses bite on one of your arms.
I do appreciate how much of this is suddenly a Mr. President, get the fuck off of him.
Yes.
Very well.
That's just how it goes.
True. It do be like that sometimes.
Well, Chomper, roll 1d6. You get a -1 to your next roll,
Oh,
which was the tackle.
Oh man, which means I'm just doing like a regular old strikey. Well, right, in that case. Ba, ba, ba. Well, shoot. I got a 1. Sheesh.
Happens to the best of us.
Chomper's not really thinking anyway. They just want something to take their mind off of what just got into their head. And they see
Well-
something they can do to exert energy.
Well, I have something to say. as Squirrel is suddenly being in the hallway. The sable-eyed expression slowly changes as all the attacks are coming towards him, and becomes incorporeal for a moment. Squirrel, you have a moment to see all these attacks coming your way.
Well, the Sableye is incorporeal, right? That doesn't mean that he's invisible.
No, I meant like you can see through him.
Okay. Squirrel is
His
still trained on.
opacity is lowered.
He is still trained on those shiny eyes.
Oh, very well then. You do not see all the attacks coming as they pour through his body and into you.
So
I was giving you an option to potentially evade.
No, as much
There's
as I
no
appreciate,
evading what's coming.
as much as I appreciate it, it would not be. Squirrel is not capable of this right now.
Not even with the ADHD.
Okay, fair. The ADHD's there. Yeah, I guess he could get distracted. I will roll evasion then.
I mean, as he becomes ghostly, the eyes are less shiny, as light is going through them instead of reflecting off.
True. He got 2.
Oh dear. Did anyone miss?
I missed, I'm sure. I had a negative on my
If I got
roll,
a
so I
2, I missed.
rolled a 0.
I missed
Oh,
spectacularly.
wait, no. Oh, yeah, I missed, because I got a 1.
Paz did not miss. I got a 6.
I
Okay.
forgot to roll.
Scruff isn't even in the same room anymore. He missed so spectacularly, he's just gone.
He sailed away. He Roomba'd down the hallway somewhere.
He rumbled out a window or something. He aimed too high.
He did a fantastic 45-degree arc into a trash can.
360 YY no scope of the trash can.
No, he falls into a mop bucket.
I approve of the mop bucket idea.
Same. But they gave me food. I'll say no to the mop bucket. Just as
So only the water gun connects.
It seems so.
That does in fact appear to be the case.
Which thankfully Squirrel is
All right.
resistant to.
Yes. Oh. I didn't know dragon types resisted water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay. Guess I'd forgotten.
Wait, I
However,
didn't roll.
great
How do I
news.
roll bite?
You didn't learn bite. You didn't.
Oh,
However,
I
it
know
would be-
bite and poke roll.
Okay. Oh, sorry. sorry. Let's see.
I just don't know
It
where
would
the
body.
move-
It would be body, expertise, and brawl.
Okay. Okay.
You re-roll the 10.
These are exclusive.
Sick.
So, how many successes did you get?
What counts as a success?
7s and higher. 10s.
You're using a move with stab, so it's a 6 or higher.
Oh yeah.
Then 2 successes.
Well, no, he's using bite, so he doesn't have stab.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
So 7 or higher.
Then 1.
You have a 10 there that counts for 2.
Mm-hmm.
And a 7 or higher, you've got a 7 there, so you've got a total of 3.
Okay.
So you don't miss.
Wait,
I don't know
Do
how
you-
it works.
do you actually only have 3 accuracy with a melee move?
He also only has 3 accuracy with a ranged move.
Well, yeah, that's why I was confused. I figured it'd be one or the other.
So I haven't leveled up at it at all.
Yeah, that was indeed the source of confusion here. For me, at least.
Confusion,
That'd be a good move to learn.
indeed.
It didn't make
No.
my Rao character Scar character sheet very well for Amos.
It's fine.
Our community grows.
Still, you do connect as Squirrel rolled a 2 for his evasion. As
Okay.
well as Paz. I suppose after getting knocked backwards by a blast of water, Amos soars forward. Where dost thou bite?
I bite his arm.
The
And I
Delphox
try to
said,
drag him to the ground.
"Ah,
Away from the poor Sable Eye.
Alright, well, roll damage.
How do I do that? Because I don't have the move info.
Okay,
It's
I'll
power
look up the
4.
move info for you, but
It's a power of 4, so 4 plus your brawl. And Paz...
he's using bite, right?
I have
Isn't
1
it
dot in
4?
Brawl.
No, it's 6. Bite is 6.
Oh, okay, so 6 plus your brawl. And
I have
Paz,
1 dot in Brawl.
you gotta roll your damage too.
Well, that's 1. Good.
Well, that's a 0 from Amos.
Alright, Squirrel only takes 1 damage from all that. It is
Good,
not
the only
enough
thing I
to
want-
drag him to the ground.
Well, he's still, regardless of dealing damage or not, he's still able to roll a chance die for flinch, right?
Yes.
All right, roll a D100 and see if you roll 30 or under.
Werenie?
Yeah. Where do I have to roll a D100?
It's the 0 all the way on the right.
Just above.
You do not flinch. You do not cause flinch. Or you don't have the opportunity to cause flinch.
That card is not valid for this system, Gimmond. Please make sure you read the descriptions on them. So yeah, Squirrel is going to stop though, looking around. What? Huh?
You can't just grab someone's eyes, Squirrel.
I wasn't.
Those are his
Yes.
eyes.
Sure. Those are his eyes.
What? That's what's going on? I thought we were just playing around. You're trying to take someone's eye,
No.
Squirrel?
Amos sighs and pats the poor Sableye. Sorry, you picked you picked a poor choice in eyes. You might want to walk away.
What the hell? I mean, admittedly, I could have escaped sooner. I didn't think he was serious.
Attacking the
Yeah,
eyes is a good weak point.
The weird Ryalu has a thing for shiny things.
Paz is going to bow. I apologize deeply for my companion's misdeed.
He just seems flabbergasted.
They're so shiny, though. Are we sure they're his eyes?
Yes.
Well,
if it helps, he does have an actual medical condition.
All right, I guess that explains something.
I diagnose you with koboldism.
Tell you what, Squirrel, if we find another, what are you again?
I am a Sableye. This is just how we are.
It's in your name.
We eat things that others might consider precious.
You eat shinies? We need to get Squirrel out of here.
We eat gemstones. We have a diet specifically of those.
You might want to steer clear of the weird-looking Ryalu.
It's already getting close to hold Squirrel back, just in case.
Hold on. Where did you get the food? Do they serve that here?
The guild,
shall see
the guild accommodates our dietary restrictions. Yes.
What have you done? That was
Now, I've had this one in mind ever since.
I am suddenly having second thoughts in helping you out. You're making things worse right now, right?
I have had this one in mind ever since someone put a quartz in his soup. Because yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Considering how things are, gemstones probably aren't as valuable as they normally are. Considering that they're just shiny rocks to Pokemon. Just shiny.
I give Squirrel a poke.
No need to affix an additional value to them.
Poke. Hey, Squirrel, you want me to show you where I found that thing that was in your soup?
Yes.
Apparently they're in the kitchen.
Okay. We walk. Only because I've realized that running causes us to get tripped and tackled. We're gonna go. Somewhere. Okay, bye. And we start just leaving. Really tired. Really tired.
Deborah.
Yawn.
Are you going to bed? Are you going?
Yeah.
Finish your soup. What are you going to the kitchen for? What are you?
No, it's by the bed. It's over there. Bye-bye. I'm going to the bed. As we just continue going towards the kitchen.
That's not the way.
And turning the corner. In the kitchen, I kind of rummage a little bit by the soup, and right by the soup, I look around for the spot I found the quartz. Which,
well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be there. There was a platter with many formerly shiny rocks. However, it seems to have been delivered. and other people are like, hey, you're that soup kid. What are you doing back here again? What are you?
I'm looking for soup. I knock over some pans. Okay, book it. And just leave the kitchen.
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Supposed to be. I kind of have my hand on Scroll as well, so we both leave the kitchen. Okay.
You weren't even in trouble. He's just so hyper reactive right now.
A kind of instinct kicked in to like run away as soon as we were caught in the kitchen. Maybe something from his past, who knows? But yeah, they book it back. They're already like away. I keep going to we're away from the kitchen, then turn back to Squirrel. Okay, it was in there. There was a lot of them. Now they're gone. I think those guys ate it. They eat those things. It's shiny, so it was put in your soup. I think
they eat the shine.
Pat. It's okay. It's okay. I think they're like rock people. I don't know. Maybe they'll restock them, and we can get more then. They just eat them like food, so I guess you could keep some, right?
Yes, the purple dork says he eats the shinies.
I don't think they're going to give shinies to you. You don't eat them. You hoard them.
Maybe just ask the purple dork if he will share one.
Or just sell them.
Well, you guys aren't there.
I'm about to say. I was like, "Would I hear a voice? Do you hear that?
Okay.
Something's in my head."
Never mind.
Thoughts again. We're like a little bit away from the kitchen, but we didn't go all the way back to y'all yet.
Yeah, they didn't run back yet. They were just vibing.
Also, Squirrel wants more. I'll give up my food. Yeah, that'll work. I don't need much. I'll tell them that's part of my diet. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's part of my diet. Yeah. I'll just have the shinies with my food. Yes.
As long as you eat the food with it, you can have more shinies. But I really want you to eat some food. You're not gonna get better unless you eat.
I'm fine.
Okay. How about we make a deal? I'll get you more shinies, but you gotta eat food. Okay?
Fine.
Okay. I'll make you some rock soup. Hey. Just give me a bit. As Chomper kind of walks away and goes around looking for more sable eyes.
Unfortunately, they're not very common. That might have been the only one around.
My search eventually goes back to that same sable eye then.
Hey. Searching until you find that guy again. And so, in time, he is found.
Hey, Rocky guy, you have any more of your foods that you may not want? I just need like 2 or 3.
He seems confused. Like, what do you want with those?
Soup.
Yeah, I got that, but... What? Soup? Rock soup?
Rock soup. I need it for rock soup.
What? Huh?
Yes.
He just seems to be staring at you like, are you good?
Mm-hmm. Need rock soup. If you give me it, I'll leave you alone. Leans closer.
What?
Leans closer. Is booping you. Rock soup.
That's bad for you. You know that, right? You can't eat that.
Soup. Soup. Is literally booping you with my nose right against you as I just say soup.
What?
Soup.
They'll sink to the bottom.
Soup.
What? What are you? Like, just taking steps back. He's like, what? Am I being threatened?
Progressing.
For
Soup.
my dinner? You know what? You know what, Peace Kid? You're weird. He will phase into the floor. You know.
Huh. I guess he didn't have any food. Okay. Well, plan B. As I turn back around into the kitchen. Can I roll for perception or anything like shiny at all that's left in there? It's like desperate gambit at this point. I'm just rolling to find something left.
I mean, you could pretend that you're trying to deliver something to save a life. Who can say?
You got a point. All right, perform it is.
Perform away.
As I stomp in. Doom, 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 doom. Hey! Who's working here today? Excuse me! Excuse me! So I get someone's attention. Is there any
Chomper, you have been granted an exploding 10.
Oh my. As eventually another kitchen staff will arrive, like, hey. Yeah, oh, it's Soup Kid again. It's Soup. Alright, what are you here for?
Excuse me. I have been here looking for all of your food. I found only soup. Where are all of the gems for the... That takes a moment. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Sables! Where are the sables? Where are the sable gems? Do you not know that people are starving out there? They're getting hungry. They can't eat soup. I brought them soup. They can't eat it. Where are all the gems?
He's blinking and staring. He's like you're a loony.
They are all gone, and I
a
need the
loony.
gems. Yes, I am. Do I have to report to the guild leader that we do not have enough food to feed the sables?
Oh no, we're getting in so much trouble.
This may be going on. This may go on the report if it gets reported. It's like, what?
Yes, I'm expecting. I need gems. Are there any gems in backstock for the sables?
Yes.
I am going to need one batch. There is one sable that did not get food. Please give, and I will not have to put it in my report.
He ate plenty, and these are for the rock types also.
Oh, I just need one bowl for one. They got missed, and they're trying to go to sleep.
I guess. Hang on, can I see your badge? We already had one. We already had one weird guy asking for alcohol earlier.
I do not have time for this. He is starving. I need to go now. Oh my goodness, this level of service.
Considering all the fuss you're putting up, kiddo.
I have no time because he's starving and he's hungry. I swear, this is the 4th time I've had this happen. I do not want to have to ride to the guild leader, sir.
4th time?
Sir.
What are you...
Sir.
Kid, are you...
I don't know when I actually roll to perform for this at this point. But...
This is something.
But yeah. I have a perform I can roll for it. But, yeah.
I mean, I will say you've been given an exploding 10, so...
Yep. At this point, if I don't actually convince him, I'm going to bother him enough to where he wants just to get me out of there. And he's not getting paid enough to deal with me. And he's just going to do it and let me go. I'm banking on that. That is what I'm going for. Since it's just food, apparently. which is why I'm putting so much of an annoyance for it. Because usually, if you annoy the heck out of just somebody that's just not, it should be just rocks or just like a food item that's not as important. Hopefully, so that's what I'm banking on. Am I free to roll for that, Enja?
By all means.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to roll. I guess it would be. Would it just be just the performance, or can I do the 3? It would be like mind. Expertise would be empathetic. I have 1 point on that, and my one for perform. So
all right,
2, 3, perform, and I got exploding dice with it apparently. So.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
And so it begins again.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
And there's
exploding dice, of
the
course.
chat exploding 10 with the
Every
1.
time.
As
Every time.
As
I appreciate it though, Chad.
As it was foretold.
The
Every
prophecy.
time.
The prophecy is
Oh,
true.
I mean, it still at least adds 1, you know. Though you could use your soul
That's a
boost
one,
if you haven't yet to re-roll that 1.
I don't know if I even need to at this point. Should still
Well,
be like a.
you have gotten 5 successes. Are you keeping that? Are you keeping it like that?
I think 5's a pretty good number for successes. I just need to know if it's a success
It
or
is.
not. Okay. Is it a rule I don't get to know if it's a success until I lock it in?
That is
or something?
correct. You don't get to know the results.
I'm locking it in. 5's a pretty good number.
Okay.
Well, I mean, your soul boost just lets you re-roll that 1. Just the 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you keep the 5, but I also want to remind you that soul boost is something that you only get to use during the session.
You don't think we're gonna make it to the dungeon tonight?
No, definitely not.
We've kind of gotten major sidetrack going on.
Yes.
Alright,
However,
so boosted is.
they will eventually acquiesce and just hand you 3
Never mind.
small,
It was a 10.
Or like, oh my. All right. We'll fine. Come back afterwards. Understand that you're pretty distinctive, kiddo.
I appreciate your compliance. Thank you. As I turn around and head back out. A little bit of a happy wag behind me. I go back to Chomper and I inform them, hey, I got you more gems coming. You gotta wait till a little bit though.
Huh. So
Also, don't go back to the kitchen.
Chomper
for a
is
while.
now looking at a mirror.
Why? What happened? I tried to go back.
You
to
said
Chomper,
you
did I?
went back to Chomper.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
Chomper turns away from the mirror and then you're like, oh, goes back to Squirrel. Hey, I did it. Just don't go back to the kitchen for a while. Might have made it a bit hot in there, so to speak. Yeah. They said they'll give it to us a little bit later when they get more. But they
they gave you 3 pieces at the very least. Not a whole bowl, but
Oh, they gave me the 3 pieces now? I thought they were giving it to me later.
No, they
No,
want you to
no,
come back
they-
later.
they want you to come back and explain yourself later.
Oh, okay, that's not happening. All right, cool. Anyway, going back to
Because
Squirrel.
you're also refusing to present your badge.
Looks like I'm gonna have to perform more later. All right, cool. Anywho, I bring Squirrel. Wait, I can't bring them the 3 pieces. They're not gonna eat the food if I do that. I'm gonna hold 2 of the pieces in my backpack. You said 3 pieces, right?
Yes.
Okay. And they're called just gems? Right? Or sable
No,
gems?
I want to
or
know
sable food?
exactly what kind of gems they are.
All right. 2 additional pieces of quartz and 1 piece of jade.
Okay. Alright, I come back and I find Squirrel and I wave them down to come to me.
Squirrel is coming over.
Okay. I was able to get gems. Not many. But don't go back to the kitchen. I may have had to pull a little bit of something that I kind of remember I used to do. I shake my head a bit, kind of getting fuzzy again. Anyway, I got the rock food that you can keep, but I need you to promise me you're going to eat these with it. And I hand over 5 random foods as well of the non-dungeon food. Eat these at some point. If you're not hungry right now, you just ate. Eat them later, okay?
I'll eat them later. When
Chomper
I'm
looks
hungry.
Okay. All right, here. And I hand Chomper the jade.
Why do you keep going into a mirror?
I scroll. I scrolled. Sorry.
You need to stop going to the mirror. I don't think the mirror's helping.
The mirror's too big.
Too big. It's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah, I'm handing the jade to Squirrel.
Squirrel is pocketing it away.
Squirrel has gained additional shinies. Today is a good day.
Pat the squirrel. Okay, should probably either meet back up with the others or get ready to sleep. It's been a really long day, and you've been through a lot. Whew. Unless there's anything else you needed to do, Squirrel.
No, I'm good with sleeping.
Okay, let's go. As I start heading over.
I imagine the rest are in the room, as it seems that it's Sableye. I would imagine that apart from telling him of his condition, someone offhandedly mentions, "Oh yeah, he's a dragon type," to which he begins to understand more. It's like, oh okay. Those fucking hoarders.
That's typist. You're canceled on
You're good at
Cerebi.
that.
I mean, not our fault that they love to hoard our. Sometimes we eat from their hoard. Not our fault. I mean, what are they really doing?
What are they doing with it anyway?
Yeah, I'd like to see you do that to Squirrel and see how if you come out of that unscathed.
It's like having a vault full of meat. What are you doing with it? That's for eating, you idiot. For eating.
I don't think Squirrel's gonna get along with them.
With a Sableye? Never. Not in any life. Not in any incarnation.
Yeah, if the Sableye is there when Squirrel gets back to the room, Squirrel's just gonna glare. Fake shinies.
Hey, those are my eyes, you dick. Those are my.
They are imposters. Your
How
eyes are
have you-
sus.
Oh goodness.
Oh, not this again.
Your sense of priorities is sus. That's food!
The false prophet of shinies.
Shinies
Imagine
are
you're just trying to
not
go about
food.
your. Imagine you're just trying to go about your day, and like some random person that yanks on your eyes, like, also like starts harassing you over being fake.
What the
Like
fuck?
you're
Why
just trying to go about your day.
Alright. I think we're all settling down for sleep.
Yes. As the party tucks in, as the Sableye fucking just dips, like also Clary and Charmer, like, oh fuck, they're together.
Mm.
Yeah. Scruff snuggles into his metal prison.
Kaza, upon realizing that Scruff's been gone for a while, goes back to the bucket and pulls him out. Are you? He has to pull pretty hard actually before to pop.
Oh,
Boy couldn't get my head out of it.
Oh my god, you were stuck. Are you okay?
We weren't that bad. It was at least not cold. It's been colder. Thank you though.
Well, oh my. Let's just settle down.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the plan here.
Does anyone else do anything else, or are we settling down for the night?
I'm settling down.
Okay.
Nap time.
As the next day arrives.
Well, it's probably been about 24 hours since Squirrel's last med, so he is very ravenous.
Yep. As the doctor even advised, hey, don't keep taking that.
He is devouring the food that Chomper gave him and immediately booking over to the kitchen for more. Also, I need to step away for a minute. Carry on, though.
Chomper is very happy at the fact that Squirrel was eating.
Kaza is very, very surprised as he is beginning to understand why Rallis warned him, like, oh, it wasn't that he was not hungry. He wasn't allowed to be hungry. Oh man, medicine's dangerous.
Yeah. No more whatever that was. That stuff was really bad. The worst.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Actually, kind of don't want anyone to have. Do I need medicine? If it does that to me, no, I'm good. Nope. But is there?
No, Chomper, you don't need medicine. You're just a glutton.
Ah. Okay, doesn't seem to be a problem. As I continue to enjoy breakfast, and second breakfast, and third breakfast.
Brekkie.
Don't forget about brunch.
And brunch. 40 meals a day.
Well,
as
you're following after Squirrel to get something for yourself, some of the kitchen staff says, "Oh, there you are again. So, what's this about a starving Sableye?"
Oh, hi. The consequences of my actions. We meet again.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought to tell Vane that you need to skip town or something, because... yeah, this is happening now.
I put a finger up like I'm about to talk, but then I just keep chewing for a moment. I put more food in my mouth.
Pass. Chomper.
Finger up again. But I use the other hand to grab more food. Mine is thinking. No ideas are coming up yet.
Pass is aiming his finger at Chomper's food. Talk. Now.
I mean, I figure it's gonna be good when he gets around to it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not in a hurry.
Soup.
Kaza says, you might want to be in a hurry. This guy can eat a lot. He'll just keep doing this if you let him.
Should I shoot his food now?
No. I think that would just hurt his feelings. Chomper, I don't know what you did, but I don't think you're in big trouble.
I look over and give them the most puppy dog eyes I can, and simply just say, amnesia. Blink, blink.
What?
Blink, blink, blink. Puppy dog eyes, blink, blink.
He's gonna look over to Megan. Did he get more amnesia?
Amnesia. Blink,
Pass
blink.
it.
Oh, I think he's just realizing that I was able to use the amnesia fact in order to explain his past behavior, and I think he's just hoping
I
that
kick
it'll
Vane
work
in the
this time,
foot.
too.
Pass is going to narrow his eyes.
Can I roll for empathy? See if I can get out of this via this. Or would that be against the rolls? I'm rolling the puppy dog empathy empathetic a little bit. Pulling on the heartstrings. You said I'm not that much in trouble, so maybe I can get out of it if I just, plead insanity, if it were.
I'd say
alright.
soul expertise and negotiation on that.
Soul expertise would be empathetic. And damn it, you did not say what I think you said, did you?
Negotiation. It would fall under that.
It wouldn't be any performing at all. Because I'm kind of performing right now. I'm hamming it up. That's my case. I'm stating my case. I'm performing the act of puppy dog eyes.
I guess you could pretend you are a child who doesn't understand what he did wrong.
I very much am. I'm pulling the old thief is caught, but he is actually trying his best to get out of it by pulling on the strings. It's an
On the old
bad,
heartstrings.
yep, it's an old bad habit from the past that's kind of coming back up.
All right,
You accept? Would you accept it, Zim? Does it work with the rules or does not?
It does not.
Perform does not. Okay.
First off, perform will give you a -1 to your roll, unless you have a relevant specialty to what you're trying to do. Perform and craft both fall under that category. I'm still working on the rules on that specifically, but it is already written in the rules for that.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna ask something just a little extra now. Could I, since we went to sleep, put a point in negotiation since I had that flashback and everything, and I would say that I got that from that. Just more memories of being able to this kind of train skill. Just 1 point. It isn't like a lot. It's just like 1 point.
I want to point out that you are allowed to spend XP during a long rest, which we just had.
Yes.
Yep.
No, it happened so fast I didn't have a chance. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Okay. I have 1 point of negotiation now. Since the long rest happened. So yay for convenience. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving on with this. I'll put all this stuff in properly later. I'll just make sure I have the points value correct. Okay. Alright, moving on. Now I'm going to roll that we were talking about. You said soul, right? And 1 expertise and perform. Okay, that's still 3. Let's hope this works. Fucking Lord. Consequences of my actions, damn you!
Damn.
I'm gonna roll a real power. Wait.
Alright, roll your willpower. Holy
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Not...
You're like an 80-year-old cop trying to blend in at a high school.
I don't think that's enough still, but hey, it's better than
Like
what that was.
Better than -1, -2, yeah.
I like did it, my eye was twitching.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hey, what do you?
Yo, what up, fellow kids?
Hey, what do you get when you do have a specialty in a skill? In a skill.
Usually it provides extra dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I do have a specialty in insight, so I wanted to roll a mind, logic, and insight roll to basically discern Chomper's intentions in his charade.
Okay. Okay, roll it.
Yeah.
As you know Chomper fairly well, you can't get an additional dice for this. Like, what's he trying to weasel his way out of this time?
Yeah, and I also have a specialty in that. Do I get an extra dice for that?
No. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. A specialty in insight does give you the special dice, or does give you the bonus dice.
Mm-hmm.
However, the DC is lower as there have been context clues, potentially.
Okay, so when it comes to a specialty, what is your actual specialty?
Emotions.
Okay, so it is a matter of something that is applicable to the situation. When it comes to this insight, you can, like with a specialty for emotions, you can use it to like determine that Chomper is guilty of something.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, the emotion specialty wouldn't really apply to this.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just take the extra dice from me knowing Chomper then.
Four successes.
That's 4 against 1.
Well, okay. So you did hear them mention something about a starving Sableye, and they seem to be singling out Chomper specifically. So, theoretically, was Paz there to listen to when the Sableye mentioned that they eat shiny things?
Yeah,
Gems specifically.
I was there. We all gather up near the Sableye after we all bunch up on Squirrel.
So it seems that Chomper took some Sableye food, gems from the kitchen.
Paz narrows his eyes and gives a sigh. Chomper, did you took some of those gems from the Sableyes from the kitchen?
I will also say, Chomper, unfortunately, with just a singular success, your acting is not enough to elicit sympathy from the kitchen staff for lying to them and trying to like fast talk your way out of giving them your identity.
That's fair.
And now Paz is suspicious of you too. Oh no, it's all closing in.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted some of the rock food for me so I could eat it. I lie straight up so that Squirrel doesn't get in trouble. I'm sorry. I was hungry.
Do you honestly believe I'm going to fall for that?
No, I'm hungry. For real. Like, look. As I get one closer to my mouth.
Chomper, you're always hungry.
I know.
That doesn't explain anything.
The soup wasn't enough and I got more hungry. So I needed some rocks. I feel like chewing on these.
You like chewing on them, yeah, I know.
I kind of go to start to prove I want to eat it, but then I stop when I kind of think about Squirrel. I kind of look and see Squirrel's watching it all, and I'm like, I don't want to bite this. This is for Squirrel. Is Squirrel anywhere near looking at this?
Squirrel is currently not paying attention at all. He is currently eating a lot. Not as much as Chomper, and definitely not as fast, but he is focused on his food right now.
Okay, so are you still looking at Squirrel?
No.
So are you trying to eat one of the gems right now?
No, I kind of. Well, I gotta prove the. I hesitate for a bit, and then I start chewing on the rocks. Like, see, it was me.
Kid,
I was
you're
hungry.
gonna hurt your teeth with that, kid.
No, he eats rocks all the time. I will.
Oh yeah.
I know something's up here, but he does actually eat rocks.
Bane, you can tell that he's actually forcing himself to bite. That is not natural for Chomper.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that he does actually eat rocks.
Yeah, I know.
I turn back to the kitchen.
I'm not too worried about him hurting himself. That doesn't explain what's going on here, though.
Yeah.
They exchange looks and seem confused. Like, can we at least see your badge?
Paz is going to show off his badge.
I show off the badge as well.
All right. Chomper and Paz of Team Chaos. Okay. You are proper guild affiliates. Kid, you're odd. Don't eat rocks. They're not good for you. They're really, really not good for you. You especially, actually. They're for people. Never mind.
We've tried telling him a lot.
They feel good on my teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay to chew on them, but it's not okay to swallow them.
Some of them are salty.
You know what? I guess it's fine. Just
no, this is not fine.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I put the cords back in my backpack and take the fine.
You did. You did try to get a whole bowl of them, so like we're gonna have to mention this to somebody. So, like, are you broke or something? Were you trying to sell these to someone, or do you like?
I was very hungry.
Crafts or something.
Chomper is a little bit shaken. They're really not trying to get Squirrel in this at all, and it's causing them to be a little bit on edge, but they're trying their best to play it off.
Chomper vibrating intensely.
I was
Chomper,
hungry.
Chopper, while I do know that you do like eating rugs, I am having a hard time believing that, considering we're in the mess hall right now, that you would choose rugs over anything else over any other food that's available.
I turned to Paz and like trying to like telepathically tell them just to let it go. Like I'm just looking at him like, Paz, I was so hungry, Paz. You have no idea. The stress. Hungry.
Telepathic. Stop.
Paz is going to notice the obvious thing, and actually he's going to be quiet then. Okay.
Turn back to the kitchen staff while I'm in mid chew of one of the tips of the quartz. Hungry. And sorry. What happened again?
There's so much better food. All right.
That's not nice to the sables. This is what they eat. Also, rocks are kind of nice to chew on.
Stop chewing on that.
Oh, okay.
Just
puts it back in the backpack.
Something else. Just
please excuse my friend. He is bizarre, as you can clearly see.
Well,
you built this one.
Tragically, they are going to report to someone, but they may just call you as someone who needs monitoring rather than a thief.
Hey guys, if you send him, if you kill him, then he can't report.
Potentially.
Sure. Stop.
Paz is going to give a bit of a sigh. we finished our first dungeon. We finished our first dungeon, and the next day our team is getting written up. I suppose we are Team Chaos for a reason.
Yeah. So, are you going to explain yourself, or
are we away from the chefs?
Yes, they'd leave you alone.
Okay. I was trying to get some shinies for Squirrel. They had a best food, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah.
So you threatened the staff to give it to you, or whatever you did.
I pretended to be someone who worked there, who was trying to get food. That's honestly food, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I understand. It's not a big deal, it's just food. They'll get over it. Should be free for everybody. Anyway, it's all good. Also, Squirrel got his thing, so we can sell it for more food and stuff later. But yeah, no worries. I'll take the brunt of it if something happens. Just don't get Squirrel in trouble.
Chomper, you're the one that's in trouble. You're getting written up.
Okay, that's fine.
That is
you ready for the dungeon?
Not fine.
That is not fine.
And it's like the opposite of fine.
It's okay. We go to the dungeon. Don't want to worry about it. We'll just do really good in the next dungeon. And I'll get my stuff revoked, whatever. As long as you are good.
Chomper, you do realize that if you get your stuff revoked, you can't go into the dungeons, right?
Another loyal devotee.
Remember, we joined specifically because we need to be members of the guild in order to go into the dungeons.
Yes. I'll do better next time.
If you get in trouble and get your badge taken away, you won't be able to go into the dungeons. Heck, if you do something bad enough, you might get us in trouble alongside you. So please, try to think before you do stuff like this. I beg of you.
Chomper nods slowly. I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all should eat too. Chomper
Fine.
gets up and goes back to the cafeteria.
Fine. Bring me something that you like to eat.
I don't think they're gonna give me any more rocks. Sorry, pass. As I go back and look for the soup.
It's okay.
Fun.
What are we going to do about this?
I don't know, leave town?
You said really kill them all.
I keep hearing voices. They sound like an adorable pupper, but I don't know why. What's happening? Oh well. Get some soup. Puts half a quartz in it. Puts half of the quartz I bit off into the soup. You can easily see it float to the top as I bring it to Squirrel.
That's some bad quartz if it's floating. That's some bad.
I make sure to set it on the top, where like on top of some of the noodles and vegetables and stuff, so it doesn't sink there. And I offer it to Squirrel. Yeah.
Wait, you
morning.
bit off some of the quartz?
I bit one in half. So it's half a quartz. So technically, I have 3 quartz now. Yippee!
Squirrel might be slightly appalled. But as you have mauled a gem.
You have ruined the shiny. He can never forgive you.
Oh no, this is gonna be a bad day. Well.
Well.
You got it. You're getting written out, and you got Squirrel angry. What else could possibly go wrong?
Find out in the next episode of Lost in Chaos.
You had to go and say it, didn't you?
Lost in Chaos.
Oh, are we finishing up?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Squirrel is going to pocket the quartz, and he's gonna look at the food and look at what he's eaten already, which is about the normal amount for everybody else, but more than what he normally eats.
Right.
Also, we're getting background noise.
Oh, sorry.
Someone else is enjoying food too.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of decline the food. I'm okay now. I got lots today already.
Okay. Long as you're eating. Chomper smiles, toothy grin.
What did you do?
Toothy grin. I'm gonna eat some food now.
I hope you know you're not getting out, right?
Hey, what did I do? What am I not getting out of?
Chomper.
Did I do something wrong? I thought it... Oh, I guess I won't
No, you're
eat.
fine.
No, I'm talking to Chomper.
Hmm?
You can keep acting like you didn't hear me. I know you did.
But what's up? But what are you saying? You want me to?
I'm saying you're not getting out of it.
Get out of what? You want me
Are
to?
you really gonna try to, like, pretend that we weren't here for this entire thing?
Oh, one moment. Hey, Cat! Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Oh, still doing Omri. Nice. Hope you're near the. You've been playing that for a bit, actually. You might be near the end of that. I need to catch that. Yeah, thank you. We're currently in the middle of a Lost in Chaos tabletop sesh. That is a Pokemon puzzle, Pokemon mystery dungeon themed tabletop using the Scar engine. So pretty dope. And yeah, appreciate y'all raiding. Make sure you click on that. Go follow Kat. Awesome friend, member of Death Squad. Streams a variety of stuff. I'll be typing in chat, so I won't be talking after this. But hey, appreciate it. Thank y'all. Okay, and back to Chomper, who is currently getting completely lit up from their consequences of their actions from stealing shinies that go to stabilize from a kitchen for their friend who is in front of them, who doesn't know that they did it for them yet. And also, yeah, okay. Vane looks over, Chomper looks at Vane. Do you want me to say it again now? Why? I told you. Yeah. It's okay. I'll take it. It'll be fine.
Okay, well, part of my point here is that, you know, it's not exactly like you're just by yourself here.
Okay.
We are
let me
also
explain.
here, and we're a part of a team.
I didn't want to get caught and get anything. It was okay. I got in trouble. I was trying to get the shinies, and I went to the kitchen, and they didn't have them. So I went ahead and I did a little pretending, and they usually give you more stuff if you pretend to work there. It's worked before. I remember it from another time. Um, anyway, I didn't work. They caught me, and yeah, I'm in trouble. I'll probably get a write up, but they just think it's me. So if anybody asks, it's me, and yeah, they let us keep the gems, so no worries. I would go ahead and sell those as soon as you can. By the way. All right, there. I told him. All right, can we go back to eating?
Why would I sell them?
Oh, well, just don't let them see you have them, just in case.
Thought you said that I could keep them.
You can keep them, just don't let the people here see it. I don't know if they like us keeping them. Guess they expect us to eat them? I don't know. I don't want you to get in trouble over them. You know what? If they say anything, I gave them to you after I, got them. So they let me keep them anyway, so I didn't take them back, so
I mean,
they're ours.
they are supposed to be food for the civilized, or the Pokemon that eat that kind of stuff. There probably is more of them out there.
There is a non-0% chance that these are very nondescript gems, and they probably won't remember exactly what they look like. It's like you stole a pork chop. Quick, don't let them see that pork chop.
If they're gems that are meant to be for eating, I doubt that they're like diamonds or something. They're just random things.
Okay, I don't know. I just wanted to make Squirrel happy, so I went ahead and did it.
So you stole something to make him happy. You don't realize that doesn't sound good, do you?
Stealing food isn't bad. Just food.
It is.
It should be free anyway.
You keep saying that. That doesn't change the fact that it's stealing something.
Chomper's looking away.
Like, just because you keep saying it, it doesn't mean that it's not a bad thing to do.
Okay. It's not bad to me. You should be able to eat. You shouldn't have to worry about eating. You shouldn't have to worry about food.
Yes, we get free food here. We work a bit, we go to dungeons, and we get free food. That is how it works.
Does this have something to do with those memories?
Chomper's just shaking his head and holding his head. I don't like this.
I think they're just a little confused, maybe bothered, because it was not food for you.
Champer, are you still feeling guilty over what happened yesterday with Squirrel? Aren't you? So you wanted to do
Chomper's
so you wanted to do something nice for him.
Chomper's sulking harder.
You try so hard to do nice things for him, and you really couldn't find anything yesterday, so you did this today. Is that correct?
Chomper's completely sulking down. Tells his limp.
Yeah, I figure. I suppose I can understand. I can understand where you're coming from. I really wish I could just give you a pat on the back about this and just move along, but we can't really accept this kind of behavior when we're a team. You know, you may not mind getting in trouble, but if you get in trouble, chances are that the rest of us will get in trouble alongside you. That's that's just how these kinds of things work. We can't just let you get into trouble because you don't mind getting into it.
Yeah.
Chomper gives a slight nod. He doesn't really know what to say. He just knows he's caused a lot of problems for everybody.
You know,
Eh,
if you wanted to do something nice for Skull, you could have come to us to see if we could do something for him. You didn't have to go steal from the kitchen.
Another slight nod. Eh. Sorry.
Paz is gonna come to you and give you a pat on the head. There. I see that you actually are sorry about this.
I'm gonna eat some food. Y'all wanna join?
Go ahead. I'll join you actually.
Yeah, I'll join you.
And Chomper starts just slowly grabbing some food and munching on it.
Paz does the same.
They kind of look at everybody for a moment, take a big sigh, and just continue eating. Until at the tip starts wagging a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got one more, by the way. Pulls out another quartz and hands it to Squirrel. yeah.
And no
Any plug it
lessons
on
were
something like that.
learned today, thanks to the power of Squirrel.
Guys is going to give a chuckle as he noms on another loaf of bread. Ah, the food tastes good today. I'm gonna admit.
Well, I must say, I think this has been overall good, even if a little sloppy in the execution. A familiar voice says, sitting not too far away from the team. Ah, it's the Absol.
Oh, hey there.
Well, I certainly can't fault someone for their upbringing, so I'm not going to hold their choices against them. We'll just ask that going forward, different ones are made.
Chomper nods. Okay. Sorry again.
Well, I do believe that you have learned. So, I suppose going forward, you'll just have to You'll just have to prove yourself.
Honestly, with Jumper, it seems like there's a 50-50 chance whether he'll retain information or not. But I am hopeful that he has actually learned something today.
I would be inclined to believe him.
I believe him too. He's still going to have to prove it.
Quite.
Meanwhile, when Chomper said, "So I have to get better at lying, then I won't worry."
No, hold on.
No, I'm
On nothing.
So I guess we're going to the dungeon on our own little today, aren't we?
Well, we will still accompany you, but we won't be giving you advice. We'll just be observing and staying out of the way.
That makes sense.
We want to see what you will do without us informing you of things. Do you feel you need to do additional preparation?
I feel prepared, but I'm honestly not entirely sure how things are going to go. We are Team Chaos for a reason.
Fair enough.
So, how is Squirrel's wing feeling, by the way?
It's feeling better, and somehow, despite all this, the splint has held strong.
Still can't fly?
No, you could remove the splint, but you may need Sigmund as the final say so, or you could risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit?
You could.
Squirrel is going to start taking off the splint.
Oh, snap.
For the record, it is right there in front of everybody, so.
Bass is going to blink as he sees that. Well, what are you doing?
Oh, it's feeling better. I don't think I need it anymore.
Well, it might be feeling better because you have it on.
What do you mean?
It could feel worse if you take it off.
Yeah, I don't know how quickly wings feel, but I wings heal, but I feel like a day isn't enough.
Be extra careful.
We don't want you to get to hurt yourself even worse, Crow.
Yeah, one flap probably couldn't hurt, though. How's it feel when you move it?
Well, I can't move it if I don't take it off.
Oh, yeah, he has a point.
Maybe go to the doctor for him to check it before you do something rash.
I guess I could go get it checked out. You sure I have to?
Yes.
Just to be cautious. We don't want you to get hurt, otherwise you won't be able to go into the dungeon.
Sorry, Squirrel. I'm already in fire, so I think I have to agree with them. You probably should go to the thing they're saying.
Okay. And he starts leaving, heading out.
Bass is going to follow. Bass is going to follow you.
Looking very, very dejected.
No. And following. To the doctor we go.
To the
Things
doctor
gonna go
you
with it,
go.
definitely.
Sigmund, temporarily also stationed in the guild hall, at a room he's slightly retrofitted into a makeshift office.
One more street. One more street.
Oh, what? Marten?
What?
He's saying one more street.
Check stream. Stream Raiders is blocking. Concerning.
I might be craving it this entire time. I think I'm definitely switching back to it after game tonight.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Also, tell Darius don't forget about tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, every Thursday is
It's Scar Day.
Yeah, we work on the scar system every Thursday.
Oh.
We very
Oh,
much...
cool.
I may have forgotten lessons.
Yeah. But...
We missed you.
we do welcome everybody coming by to give your input on the system. It's also usually an art day. Usually I've got Mirai or Hex joining as well.
Ooh.
As you're on your way, eventually the inevitable happens and you reach Sigmund.
Hi, is my wing better? Great, thanks, bye. And he tries to walk
Out.
back out again.
This is why I still come with you.
Yes.
You
Same
are
here.
you are hoisted into the air by a psychic power. Alright, that's quite enough of that.
He just hangs there, flopped, ragdolling, dejected.
And what would you do if my answer was no? Would you use it anyway?
Squirrel just does the Marten like head back tilt dead move from that gif you have.
Yes. But to brain just died for a moment.
To answer
Reboot.
the doctor?
Unplug,
Yes, to
replug.
answer the doctor, he is going to kind of look back at his wing and then sigh. No, I wouldn't.
Ra_Zim has killed the Marten.
No,
What?
there it goes.
No.
Yep.
I was so young.
The flop.
Who would do
The
this?
flop is so good.
It was a
It
tongue
doesn't
right before the
in fact flop like a pro.
I'm gonna do the flop.
The
Marten,
full version of this is actually them just tossing the Marten onto the bed.
Really? After this toss? Wow. That's funny.
Good night, Merle.
Good night.
Anyways, back to the doctor.
They slowly unwrap your wing.
He is vibrating with the effort to stay still.
Oh,
And they
in there.
examine it closely. Well, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. Now, which do you like Now, which would you like to hear first?
Good news.
All right. The good news is you can fly with this.
Great! And he's trying
Good.
to jump off trying to get out.
I'm trying to pull Squirrel down. Come on, let's go. We can get his
He'll
attention
let
now.
him escape and just like, right? I guess he'll keep mystery.
All right. So
Well-
what was the
What-
other half of that?
What were the bad news?
Well, as
I
Squirrel
am-
finds out as he tries to fly immediately. Oh, his wing feels really stiff actually, and retaining altitude is a bit of a trying effort.
What's wrong, Squirrel? You're not flying high like usual.
He just crashes onto the floor.
Oh!
That is the bad news.
Chomper runs, helps Squirrel up.
Paz is going to clap.
Oh, wow, Pass.
That's just mean.
I know, right?
Scruff looks at Paz with approval, nodding. He can't clap. Look, he pauses, and then there's just a quiet tap,
You might be holding a bit of a grudge here.
tap from from somewhere in his vicinity.
Kind of dust off Squirrel. Do the dusting off motion. I guess that's the bad news.
I guess your wings are not fully healed, unfortunately. You might as well just keep that thing on your wing.
Yeah.
Many
How
many
about-
whimpers.
I mean,
No.
flying is possible. And I mean, if he didn't want to hear the rest of it, might to force it. I guess he doesn't want to heal anymore.
No, I'll listen.
Okay. You have to stop being scared of it. And don't worry. All things considered, you don't need to wear the splint anymore. It's just that your muscles are, well, they're gonna need a bit of easing into things. So exercise your wing, but I would not advise attempting to fly seriously. In time, it'll loosen up a bit and catch up with the other one. It's not permanent. You're just gonna have to be a little gentle with it.
How do I do that?
Well, simply by standing on the ground and flapping your wings, but not taking off. Just flap.
Flap, flap.
Perhaps you can ask a flying type for their exercise routine, rather their warm-up stretches.
He's looking over at Vane.
Same.
Well, first I've heard of it.
You don't stretch?
Well, to be
It's,
well,
it's
to
the
be
first
fair,
I've heard that I need to stretch before flying.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not,
to be
it's not
fair-
mandatory, but long-distance flyers sometimes tend to do that. It's like
Well-
warming up before you go running.
Should I be
Yeah,
stretching
to be-
before I eat?
Yeah, to be fair, we're still a weak Ignatius, so Ben probably doesn't know all the intricacies of being a flying type. Just like we don't know the intricacies of being a water type, you and I, Chomper.
Points at Scruff. How do you stretch?
We don't know.
Quizzical look. Mystery.
Don't you dare.
Anyway, yeah. Do I have to stretch before I eat? I don't know if you have to.
No.
I didn't think it's true.
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
no.
Thank goodness. That'd use some time.
Imagine if you had to stretch before you ate every bite of food. You would take forever to eat.
Oh yeah.
He wouldn't do anything but eat in his entire day. He'd be still be working on breakfast.
You know when you wake up and you stretch, it's sort of like that. Just try doing something like that with other body.
You wake up and you stretch and all your bits go crunch.
Yeah, it's okay, Squirrel. You already run pretty fast anyway. Nobody will be right as rain in like a day or so. Yeah.
Probably not a day, but probably pretty soon.
Soon. Maybe a day. Yeah.
Just don't overexert it, because if you do, it will probably just go right back to being broken.
I can take the front. That way you don't do that. You can be in the middle this time.
Okay.
We could let Squirrel hold all the shinies. Yeah, right, guys. Yeah.
We already
do.
We already let him do that.
Oh. You can have my Pokey next dungeon. How'd that sound?
But it's yours.
It could be my sorry fund since I kind of got us in trouble. Also, yeah, use that to help get you medicine for your wing or anything you need.
Sigmund raises a brow. Chart here.
What happened? What you said?
I'm not exactly charging you here. Not exactly.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's also why we're going to guild doctors, not trying to find some random person that'll actually treat you.
Yeah.
Well, you can use it to get more, just something to help you make you feel better. Maybe another weapon for your tail. Wait, speaking of which, where is that weapon? Yeah.
It's
at the
probably
library.
with Bien.
Oh, dang it! It's gonna be so cool when we get that. Wait a second. As I turn to the the doctor in question, hey, do you have anything I?
You could.
Rex, I think you got cut off. The only thing I heard is, do you got anything?
Yeah, that's all I heard too.
The last thing I heard was, do you have anything I blank?
Yes, exactly.
Same here.
Rex,
Rex, are you there?
He has been consumed.
Oh no.
It's been consumed.
The internet has him now.
His
Oh,
stream
no.
is still going.
Did he mute on accident?
Oh wait, nope. There's.
Oh
It just
no, he
went off.
actually lost internet.
It's
Whoops.
fallen into the back rooms and gone.
As I said, the internet has him now.
By the way, is Werenimal still here? I don't think we have sent off Amos yet. We were supposed to do that this session.
Oh yeah, true.
Werenie?
Yeah, Amos is
For,
still there. He
Yeah,
did
he's still
just
here.
said hi. Yeah.
Yeah, you just yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Ah, Rex, are you there?
Yes, internet went out.
I see. We figure.
Yeah, apologies for that.
It's
What did I
okay.
get?
The last thing we heard before you got cut off is you were telling the doctor, "Hey, do you have something?" And then you got cut off. You didn't hear the rest.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna finish with, do you have something for healing when we go in the dungeon that we can buy from you?
I suppose I've things you need in a dungeon. Pretty fast acting. However, just as a precautionary measure, I can offer you some bandages. I don't think there's anything that'll cause serious enough injury that you need to bandage it, but I suppose it's better to have it than not.
Good.
But
Anything. Yes, thank you.
But do any of you have experience wrapping bandages or know how? Wrapping it too tight and cutting off blood flow is certainly not the correct measure.
Probably knows first aid.
I've got a little bit of knowledge there too.
All right then. I'll just believe you then. As he will hand the party 2 sets of bandages.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm fine with everything. Everybody?
Yeah. I guess. What else would we? Is there anything else that we need to do before we go back into the dungeon, or?
They won't teach me bite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they won't teach me bite. I don't have anything. I'm ready to go back in and get some more rank and more pokey and fight. That'd be nice. Yeah, fight. Yeah, let's go. As Chomper just kind of takes back a bit.
I'll wait a little longer before making my ultimate judgment, but I would like to make sure that I'm not teaching an outlaw.
Chomper sulks, but is understanding.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's an outlaw. I just don't think he'll use it responsibly. If that's what you're.
Also a concern. I would prefer to be responsible about these things after. Still, if you're looking to me for advice, while today is supposed to be your day to show us what you've got, you have eaten, you've rested, you've checked on everyone's health, you have gone over your supply of items, I'll imagine.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really use that much.
Well, yes, but good to be sure. You have procured additional supplies as you may suspect they were needed. You should be good to go unless other things come to mind. Following this, it will be standard procedure just to make sure you've got everything down.
Yeah.
Starting with the checkpoint. However, maybe you can check if there are missions to do today. There may not be, but there might be.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. Figure there wouldn't be anything because it's only been a day, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check.
Right.
Character, I'm breaking up a little bit, so just so y'all know, if I don't respond, I'm switching back to PC pretty soon, I hope.
Okay.
All right. All right. Vane's gonna go ahead and go up to the front desk in that case.
Ah, hello. Team Chaos, yes?
We finished the mission you had for us yesterday, but we were going to do another run of the dungeon this time more, with less help from Team Arleon. We were wondering if there were any additional missions for the dungeon.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Rick's Strider raided my stream with 16 viewers.
Oh my.
Oh, geez, you had a lot. Cool. Sorry about your internet, though.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for that raid, Rex. You all know the drill already. You've already been watching it, so...
It's just same thing. I'm gonna go mute for a little bit.
Okay. And my brain just blanked on wherever the hell we were just now. What?
Vane was asking if there were any additional missions.
Oh, right.
Well, as a matter of fact, there do so happen to be some. 2 separate missions, as a matter of fact.
Alright.
Both are retrieval missions, however.
Alright.
Alright. Supposedly... And she'll lay down the 2. One is to find a stun seed that might be in that dungeon, and the other is to find a mask.
What?
This one's a bit
odd,
there, but it.
You
there he is.
cut out there for a moment.
Oh, I cut out?
Yep.
Yeah, you got as far as the other one is to find a mask. And then nothing.
And then we were just like, oh, okay.
Yes, the other one is to find a mask. This one's a little odd, as I don't recall a mask being an item that comes from this dungeon, but I guess this was an official request that has been properly through the channels.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's strange.
The stun seed has a 300 Poke reward, while the mask has a 500 poke roll.
Huh. I mean, we could probably take both of these books if that's allowed.
It is.
All right.
What do you-
In that case, we'll take both of them.
All right.
It's just are they guaranteed to be there? Or this hasn't really been explained. Are they guaranteed to be there, or is it just more of the possibility that they might?
More the possibility.
Okay.
After all, we can't guarantee things in the dungeons, but with any luck,
yeah.
The mask
I just
has me
wanted to-
scratching my head. It sounds like a lost item, or lost item requests are not the most common either. But sometimes, if someone drops an item inside of a dungeon, they don't go away, they just get shuffled around and moved.
Oh, okay.
So perhaps if someone somehow lost a stun seed inside of this dungeon, it would be somewhere in the dungeon. Probably just getting moved, thrown around as the floors are generated.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm suddenly weirdly tired. Like, just 10 minutes ago, I felt like I could go on for all night. What's happening here?
You're getting pranked. That's what's happening.
Body, I do not appreciate this jest. This japery.
Shall we go ahead and call it then?
No, not just yet. I
Okay.
want the next dungeon to, the next session to at least be the dungeon. We can get the checkpoint stuff out of the way at the very least.
You want one of these titles to actually match up with the what happens?
I do.
tall order there.
I truly do.
Also, we gotta
Oh.
handle Werenimal or Amos, wandering off.
Yeah.
Also that, yes. Somehow we didn't get to that. Werenie leaving to find their clue. As like, there's supposed to be something in this town that's supposed to help me, but I haven't really been trying to find it.
Yeah.
Amos has been having fun with Teen Chaos, so he hasn't been trying.
This is true. And that does say a few things. One, he is having fun. Two, I don't really need my other team. This is fine. I can poke fun at these guys all day. It's great.
Yeah. Amos got some more new people to pick on.
Mm-hmm.
I like that fuzzy soccer ball over there.
I don't know. At this point, the team might kill him.
Scruff senses his look and just squints menacingly.
I don't know. maybe he'll pick him. Maybe he'll pick on Chomper next and try to get a fire kiss himself. He's like, hey, I'm not forbidden from getting these. just antagonize the entire team in individual ways. All that'd be left is Paz. I bet he could get creative.
I bet he could.
So, as the team goes up to the checkpoint, after accepting the mission, Zorak waits for Vane to go first.
I saw multiple of my things go down. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I Google Docs of all things lost connection along with my Fantasy Grounds, but my Discord didn't. So,
oh,
that's unusual.
I'll take it. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I had up some shit that's just like trying to reconnect, connection lost, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Timing.
That's no good.
Yeah. Okay. So, Veda's gonna go ahead and approach the desk. And by the way, just to clarify, we were in there for half an hour yesterday, right? I think that's what was said.
Yeah, it was
but
a half hour.
I want to double check. All right. In that case, Vane is going to go ahead and go up to the desk. He's going to go through the whole presentation thing again, where he lists off all of the team members, their typings, their species, yada yada yada. Along with, instead of obviously saying half an hour and 45 minutes, now it'll be an hour and 15. He'll ask what the current weather is like.
It seems that today it's going to be very clear weather, but there seems to be a decent possibility that it will turn sunny, enhancing the abilities of fire type moves. However, some dungeon or conjured Pokemon have the ability chlorophyll. This will increase their speed during sunny weather, so do be mindful of that.
All right, and any special circumstances we should be made aware of?
None that we know of.
Are any other teams currently?
No, there are not. However, we did send someone in to look for Greaves, and we have not been able to find him, leading us to believe that he has exited the dungeon or left through the temporary entrance while it was still there.
All right, and is there still enough dungeon energy buildup that there may be another boss, or is that more of a one-time?
No, the investigative team reported back that, as well as no Greaves, there is no boss.
All right. In that case, we are here with 2 acquisition missions. Has there been any mention of either a stun seed or a mask by the investigative team?
They reported fragments of a robe, but no mask.
Is it... what color robe is it?
It was black. However, upon inquiring, the headmaster said, "Oh, that's probably just a leftover that I forgot to pick up." His words exactly.
That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure.
So it's probably that the mask is another one of such items.
A couple of them were wearing masks, yes. But anyways, is there anything else that I forgot to ask or mention, or he's turning around and asking T. Marley on this?
No, that was fairly standard. You hit all the points. Everyone can come and present their badges. They do effectively have your profiles on them, so you can't just show them your badges for all that information. But otherwise, all well done.
If we just show the badges, why'd you say that we should...
I like to be professional about it. Like,
Okay,
some just
I was
show
just
the
more
badge.
curious about it.
Yes. After all, the badges have your profile, but they don't know you personally. I feel like the more personal introduction leaves a more memorable impression.
Okay.
All right. Zarek will step forward and usher everyone else to present their badges as well. Just to build up the habit, if nothing else.
Pass does so.
Squirrel will present his.
Scruff will present his.
Vane will present his.
Amos will kind of look down and look at the group and kind of look off. I don't think I'll be coming with you guys for this one. I should probably get back to my people if I've been away far enough, I think. Away long enough, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to escort you to this town. You would you stay with us for longer than was necessary. I suppose you were having some fun.
Yeah, it's a bit nice change of pace to what I'm used to. More fun things to do rather than constant stress, I guess. And this place did have good food, and I actually got a good night's rest for first time in a long time.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yep.
This is probably why Amos is not trying to find his way back. It's so peaceful here, and one way or another the guilds have the dangers managed. Or rather, darkness showed up and then got clapped immediately.
Clap.
And you lot seem like a good group, as much as I enjoy picking on you all.
Just
But
don't take my pokey again.
Yeah, I won't try that again. That way, anyway. But, I guess this is goodbye for now.
It was a pleasure, honestly. You were interesting company.
This will nod and with a small smile, just enjoyed the time meeting you all.
Well, maybe I'll get to attack you again in the future.
Amos will just laugh and be like, perhaps. I got another bunch of doggos like yourself to go harass, so I will get on my way to go do that.
Good luck, Amos.
To you all as well.
Bye.
Amos will
Are you-
do a little.
Zarak
safe travel back.
will walk over to him and say, "So, I'm not quite entirely familiar with your situation. I've only gotten really briefed on the others, but I assume that you're going to be parting. Do you have adequate supplies?"
I could use a bit of a resupply. I will be traveling a bit of a ways.
Right then. Well, hopefully this helps. As he will hand him 4 apples and 2,000 pokey. Now, I hope you
Squirrel
use that
eyes the
responsibly. And to keep yourself safe one way or another.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your all hospitality.
Well, if things go sour and you can find your way back, we will assist you.
I appreciate that. But hopefully I can get back to my group rather quickly and things will be better than when I left.
You use pokey over where you're from, right?
No, it's a different form of payment over by Starlight, but this amount here will do me well on my journeys out of this territory.
Fair enough. Then may you exchange that for things that will be of sufficient help to you.
Amos will nod.
All right. Good luck to you then.
Thank you, and good luck to you and this group of chaos here.
They are quite the bunch.
That they are. Well, I got shit to do. Amos will just give a little paw wave and start wandering off.
Scruff coughs out the faintest hint of cold.
Squirrel's shooting an ember at Amos's tail as he's leaving.
Amos just ignores it.
As Amos goes probably back into town to start searching for his lead.
Yeah, this is when Amos winds up wandering into Data Squad.
Oh,
somehow.
Somehow.
Life finds
a
way. You see, Greaves offered me a way out of here for 2,000 exactly. Almost like he knew. Then he threw me in here. Hi, I've got 4 apples.
Oh, you think Starlight's bad? Wait till you get a load of Data Resistance Squad.
Oh boy.
With 4 apples, you are allowed to become king.
Amos just wanders off, falls through another portal, and slants in Data Resistance Squad.
Poor Amos.
And I'm
Man,
poking Kerr to arrange it.
Oh my.
Well, I'll now have to watch Data Resistance Squad also to just see how tough it is, or how rough going it is over there. Is my game the most lighthearted one of the ones going on right now?
Well,
Last Hope's a bit bleak as there are wars going on and Pokemon killing each other, and then there's Starlight with their villains.
Starlight, Starlight.
You got
Yep.
Starlight with that stuff going on. You got Data Resistance Squad with a lot of emotional damage.
Damn.
We're 3 episodes in. We've already seen the BBG, and yeah, things that people are being broken emotionally, big time.
Oh.
Ascent to Ascend is generally okay. So with Ascent to Ascend, it's not the storyteller's fault. It's the players that are making it so harsh.
Yeah, the storytelling is is like an exactly even shade of gray, and then the players are just like, but I want emotional damage. But I want interpersonal conflict between all of the players at the same time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And then meanwhile, you got the twins off in La La Land doing construction work because they kind of got... they broke too hard with everybody else's problems.
Oh boy.
Last Hope isn't that bad, but it's definitely not. It's more. There's a lot of different, very bad cultures.
Ah, yes.
If you want them to be heroes, you have to give them something to be heroic against.
I wanted to hear the cute DV noises. So anyways, is that the end of this, or was there more that you wanted?
Yeah, I think this can be it for now. I'll probably throw you a different name.
Oh, no, I think the name's good.
Okay.
We were getting ready for it, unless you do want to rename it, which I can do.
Nah, I guess it's fine. We did speak the name at the very beginning. Changing it would... I'd prefer not to when it can be avoided.
We're ready. Like, we are right outside the dungeon. We're ready for the Independent one.
Yep.
Yes.
But anyways, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that that allows me to continue to bring these streams to you all. I cannot do this without you all. You guys are awesome. You guys are appreciated. Thank you so much. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, subscribing to our YouTube, picking up some packs of cards through Stream Loots, or just being your awesome selves and hanging out. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Have a great time zone.